Hello, guys, and welcome back to Angeline Era, Part 4. This game has been a really surprisingly relaxing game for how action RPG-ish it is. I have been really enjoying this. We have gotten through a fair meat of the game at this point, but we've only really completed 2 regions, and I think there's like 7 or 8. So we have a lot more to do, I feel like. So we're going to hop back into this, see where we end up going. I guess the 3rd region that I'm going to pick out soon. But if you haven't been watching this game... Oh, you know what? 1 second. If you haven't been watching this game, it's okay. You can watch Part 4 before you watch Part 1. There is an overarching story. We're playing as a human, the one on the title screen here, and we're trying to help the angels, because there's 3 factions of... There's like 3 main species, sentient species. There's angels, there's fae, and there's humans. And we're trying to help the angels. They fell to Earth from the skies, which I guess they had a spaceship, and we're looking at that on the title screen. So we're trying to help them reclaim their spaceship, basically get it fixed. I think there's a tornado blocking it right now. I think we gotta solve that by picking up all the MacGuffin Triforce pieces, also known as Bicones, I believe they're called, from different parts of the world. That's the main objective. But there's also a lot of mini little adventures and episodes and stories as we go to mission to level to level and stuff. So if you're watching this part without watching the other parts for context, that's okay. You can still very much enjoy part 1. That's the fun thing about this game. With all the little mini episodes means it's fun to just hop into the middle of it. But anyways, before we begin, if you like the video, do think about maybe giving a like, maybe subscribing if you'd like to do that, maybe coming over to Twitch if you want to watch this stuff live, whether you want to lurk or talk, think about coming over and hanging out. We have a lurk command for you if you want to use it, and it's just nice to have people to talk to. And especially with a game like this game has so many secrets, because it's made by Angeline Productions. They add so many secrets to their games. And there's almost no real like guides or coverage on this game really yet, besides just like videos like mine. So we are literally like pre-internet days trying to figure out the secrets of this game, because there's nothing on the internet about this game. So you guys in the chat will help out immensely at times, help me figure out secrets. In fact, I think you guys helped me figure out how to figure out a secret in a farm level. Just last episode, when somebody commented like, "Oh, you can do this thing," I think, and it's like, yeah, I could. So if you guys have any ideas for secrets in this game, let me know. You honestly can help a lot. Also, we have a pretty cool Discord server if you want to check that out. I have a Coffee link if you want to help us directly monetize the content, and I very much appreciate if you might consider it. We had some great donations this month already, but more always helps, especially when we're doing things like having to buy a lifetime membership for Mexico Broadcaster, so it actually keeps working without watermarks. For instance, because I just had to do that. But yeah, any support is helpful. We always put it towards important things like food and rent and bills and stuff like that. So thank you if you do help. We also have a merch store as well if you want to check that out. And links are in the description. Check them out at your leisure. You know what's funny? I started my intro and immediately was like, I need to sneeze. And I was like, why? Why now? I haven't had to sneeze all morning or all night. And then suddenly I had to sneeze. I managed to fight it off, which doesn't happen very often, so I was able to do the intro. Yay. That's good. I bet it'll come back, though. I'm waiting for it now. But we're going to continue our file. We have 15 hours in our file. Level 11, 66 deaths. Surprisingly not as... Honestly, most of those deaths were probably from... Like over half those deaths were from that one dungeon I wasn't supposed to do. So the game is really weird. Sometimes the game actually like kills you for a joke, which sounds really bad, but usually there's not really many consequences for it. But there's this one dungeon you can enter early, like you're supposed to access from another area, but you can enter it early, and if you do, all the enemies basically two-shot you because they're like jacked up if you enter that way. And I beat it, but it took a lot of deaths. Also, I have fallen into the ocean. This happens sometimes, don't worry about it. So I put myself here. So I actually played a little bit after part 3 just to get some money. I went to you guys may remember that underground crossroads we found, which seems like it connects different regions if you hit different switches around different regions. So it's like opening shortcuts if you go to the other side. But there's a big queue of enemies in that place. Like, they're standing, literally just a bunch of enemies standing in line and not fighting you. I kind of killed them for a while just to get some more money, because money is always something you need more of in this game. Everything's so expensive you don't get much money. But while I was doing that, I realized something, and I want to show you guys something, so I parked myself over here. So, what's funny is, I found a glitch. But to do the glitch, you just kind of hang out over here. And here's the thing. I can pan the camera a little bit on the overworld. Check out the background when I pan left and right here. You may not notice anything wrong immediately. But if I go over... Let's see, what was the trick? It was like... You see that, like, lovely little mountainside skybox? I can... Yeah, there we go. Then take a look at this. Look at this. It's a cylinder skybox that follows the player around. Yeah, so if I just move around while looking at it in this weird beach spot where I can see it easily, this happens. It's kind of funny. It's a little technical thing they do in the game that isn't supposed to be normally noticeable, but I can make it go forward and back too. See, the mountains they follow. They follow. It sounds like a horror game. The mountains they follow. You know, that rock over there looks kind of suspicious. Look, there's like that little island to the north is kind of weird. That black island. Huh. But anyways, let's see if we can open the map here. So we have done. I'm gonna bring my mouse over. Actually, I can't show it. Basically, the upper right area we have basically completed, and we have also basically completed the green zone that's on the lower green zone. We have basically completed that, though. There's like a little area I can't access, so I think I have to access it from another area. We've completed a decent portion of this orange zone as well, but the orange zone can only be completed if you access it from 3 different directions. So we have to access the blue direction as well to get access to the orange zone fully. So we're gonna do the blue zone next. These have names, but I can't look them up unless I'm in them. I'm in the ring of Muckluck right now. That's the pink zone. But there's more zones than that because I can tell there's a zone that goes off of the northern kind of teal green zone. There's another zone that goes off of that, and I think there's a zone that goes off the pink zone too. So I think there's 2 more zones in addition. But yeah, let's go back here. This is our little workplace. But yeah, I was basically farming here, just kind of beating everybody up here. And then stealing their coins. So I actually have 5,000 coins, which is pretty good. I think I had 3,000 when I started, so I did a little bit of farming. That's probably still not enough money for everything in the game, but it helps. Now, if you're new to this game, by the way, if you haven't watched it, it kind of plays a little bit like Hide mixed with Zelda. And what I mean by that is, this is a bump combat game, if you haven't been watching it. And what that means is you don't swing your sword manually, you just run into the enemies and you hurt them. And a lot of games like Hide and stuff were kind of primitive. But this game it takes it into a modern direction. Like it modernizes the concept really well. Because I got jumping and I got other moves, and if I smash an enemy against the wall, I do extra damage, so that's another thing. And back attacks also work really well this day here, too. Alright, let's go out. The power of being a main character, it is nice when the world literally, like, centers on you. Literally. With the skybox trick. But yeah, so this zone here is the green, or kind of the lime. I guess I'd call this the lime zone and the other one the teal zone. Yeah. There is an area here. Right here, actually. We can't get here. Right here. This cave right here. It's completely landlocked. So I don't know how to actually get to it. There's the stage. I knew when I did the intro that I would be condemned to sneeze eventually. There it was. I found it. But yeah, I tried walking through things. I was like looking, trying to investigate around it, but no, there's really... A lot of this game is search around, find places to visit, beat them, maybe another path opens. Because whenever you beat a level, like, a path always opens somewhere. So, like, this tree line could break if I beat a level, but I've already beaten all the levels I could find in this area, so I don't know how to get there. It's a mystery. A mystery I cannot solve at this time. It's possible there's a search spot I just missed. I guess it wouldn't hurt to search all the way around it just to be safe. Kind of like the early Ys. Yeah, like Hide Light, early Ys games, very much so. It's very satisfying to get to like maneuver the enemies and then bump into them. It's good. You may notice like the birds. I just passed some like blade wing birds in the waterway there. Those guys, for instance, is a good example of how the mechanic works really well. Those guys, they just kind of run away from you, but they do like little lazy circles and turns while they do it. And basically, if it isn't obvious, I need to make sure I don't run into the sides of them, because then I run into their blades again. So like, you know, little strategies like that exist. But yeah, it'd be nice to find a secret here, but I don't think there is one. And yeah, a lot of this game is about searching. You can do it on the overworld, and you can do it in levels, and you find things doing it. Sometimes it's literally important for progression, so it's kind of neat. But yeah, I can't find any secrets there, so we're gonna move on. Let's go to the blue zone. We've actually been to the blue zone because I did that one hard dungeon when I wasn't supposed to, the Dunlow Mountains. We've done a little bit of the Dunlow Mountains. Very, very briefly, because I basically did the hard dungeon, and then I got a one-way locked into the Dunlow Mountains, and then I had to, like, fight my way back out, and I found a workout, which was obviously placed there in case I did exactly what I did, so the developer is smart like that. But yeah, Dunlow Mountains, let's start exploring this place. So there's, like, maybe, like, 2 or 3 levels we've done in this place, but I can't remember where they are, so that's fine. So, like, for instance here, this is pretty obviously a secret, so... But you just gotta look for tells, basically, for secret to find the secrets. There's always some sort of tell. And whenever you go into a new level, you do a little dungeon crawling sequence. It's fun. It's kind of random and quirky. Which is honestly what I describe this game as a whole. Random and quirky. Gold Morning Cliffs. The terrain is rich in minerals, but there are easier roads for a traveler. I mean, this is literally the only road I could take from here. Wait, that's funny. There is another way into the Dunlow Mountains, but this is the main way. But the other way is through that terrible dungeon I just mentioned. I think this is probably the easier way, actually. So let's bring our dagger, which is a weak weapon, but does more damage backstab. So if you do frontal attacks with this, it's actually worse than the sword, but it's great if you use it right. It also gives you more money when you kill things with it. Okay, have a time nomad. Maybe see afterwards. But yeah, Metapsych, you nailed it. It is like the early Yeast games, kind of. So what do we have here? We have the tactical cube equipped, which is going to be amazing, by the way, that we have that. All it does is it places a cube on the ground. It doesn't hurt enemies. But basically what it means is I can make a platform anywhere I want. This will be... I believe the tactical cube will be required for fighting some of the game's deepest secrets. Because there's probably areas where you just can't go somewhere unless you use the cube. The soldier's grenade is going to be my attack weapon, and also... It's just a grenade, it's good. I'm going to keep the aerodance device, too. This slows down projectiles. This is a great... If you're about to die to enemies, it's really great to have that. I'm going to eat let's see. I'm going to eat a... I'm going to eat a steak. That gives me a health boost. Not necessary, but it's nice. Oh, why is there a lady here? There's a lady laying down here. Since the angels arrived, do we live in the future? Is there anything left to hope for? Are you just depressed and lay on the ground? I mean, mood, but yeah. So for instance, I can't jump up here. There's probably a way around. I could actually tactical cube to get up there, but I'll just go over here for now. Oh, hello. Goodbye. We have attack goats. That's okay. Come on. I think that attack goat forgot to be an attack goat. Oh, there's definitely secrets back here. What do we got? Oh, there's rocks here. Let's stand on these. Oh, no, nothing. Okay, there's all this background area. There's gotta be a secret back here. Another nice thing about being bumped combat, if there's like a chest hidden off screen, you'll know to attack it because you'll just run into it and attack it, which is kind of nice actually. What am I even fighting for a vibe? Yeah, except for I don't think she went to a space station and had to fight a potential, like, sister figure. So she's probably a little less depressed than Zero. Okay, there's like no secrets. Okay, cool. Alright, let's keep going. Got him. Oh. I was trying to check if he dropped a coin, but I didn't mean to fall all the way down. That guy is invincible. He's also shaking his head in disapproval. Wow, I haven't found a secret yet. Normally secrets are all over the place in this game. I say I'm not finding anything right now. Ah, I fell. Oh no, perspective. I got betrayed by perspective. Which just sounds like which sounds like a statement you say if somebody changes your mind in a debate about something. I got changed my perspective. Oh, interesting. Look at this. So, I don't know if you guys noticed, but that was just a quick thoroughfare. But if you look at the background, do you see that in the background? Hold on a sec, let me fight the goats. Oh no, it's Pot Ghost. One moment. They're very evil. I'm actually cursed to see them more often, because I got cursed by a guy, because I broke all his pots, and he cursed me with more Pot Ghosts. I love how they fall down. There, okay. Anyways, if we climb back up here. I like how I just realized just talking about the Pot Ghost really casually if you haven't seen the game before this. I realize there's a lot of things in this game where I could just offhandedly go like, oh yeah, that's how that works, and it's like, I'm gonna say something really weird if you haven't watched the other videos. It's just out of context, like, yeah. Anyways, look up there. You see that? Oh, I can cross this? Oh, wow. Whoa, hold on a second. Oh, so normally when there's like a rock wall like this, it's not passable. When it's like laid out like this on the edge of... I guess these stone steps were supposed to indicate, hey, you can cross here. Yeah, look. This will tell you I can cross right here. Okay. So this is something blew up. Oh, it's probably an evil turnip again. Those exist. Broke all his pots despite him not asking. Yeah, I did earn that curse, to be fair. There's a lot. Okay, there's a lot of evil turnips. Hold on, I gotta spin to win. It's the only way to hit them, really. The evil turnips have a very scary face if you see it. I don't like them. I think I got them all. Okay, we're safe. We're safe for the evil turnips. I don't think there's any secrets here. I can go back this way. Oh, you know what, actually? Well, why am I not finding a single secret, like, item? It's kind of weird. Normally I would at this point. Because it's a mob combat game, literally the best way to fight these guys is just spin wildly in a circle. They'll just kind of die. If you don't know how to do that, they will not die, and then they'll blow up on you, and then they're very dangerous. So if you know the trick to them, they're not really that bad. That's a very big turnip. That, I guess, decided to kill that beetle for some reason. Why are you guys... Oh, I see the beetle. The beetle is activating them. It's its own fault. Turnips are just straight up evil. They'll kill anyone, I guess. Ah! Okay, it does the same thing. It's very big, though. Oh. Well, that's rude. It dropped an item way over there. I couldn't get it. That's just an ability power-up. It just lets me use a special ability one more time. I can move at it. Well, that was a turnip. I didn't get any reward for that. There's a turnip. What? Whoa! Whoa! Hold on a second. That's really high. Why? What? Okay. Well, let's see what we can find here. We got some fertilizer. Is that literally the only item I've found here? Okay. Well, so by finding a secret path, I got to fight some more turnips. That seems to be it, unless am I missing something? It feels like I'm missing something. I didn't get anything of note besides that. So strange. So just an extra area with some extra turnip fights. Yeah, I did check the big turnip spot. I searched there and there was nothing there. I checked more thoroughly though. I only did one search in the middle. Yeah, I checked. The smack dab is the only check I did. I didn't show me anything, so. That is very There is a little spark day in the grass out there, but that's just a coin that dropped out of bounds because the turnips hate you. And they are totally okay of, spotting outside the level and dropping their items out there. They're very rude. What? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Okay. Bye. And I don't see any other, areas to the level. I'm trying to get a vantage point. I don't think there's any other rooms I missed, so... So strange. Well, let's move on, I guess. Oh, hello, Reese. Thank you for the sub.
43 months. Wow, Cherum gas.
Wow. Okay, let's go to the next place, which is obviously right here. What is it? Nope. Goodbye. Hey. But check where the pots were, said Fair. Fair, that last area only had 2 pots. That's where the pot goes attacked. Okay, through what place? Through Coming Duff Gulch. Okay. Club of Angels is obsessed with this trail, even though I gave it a mediocre rating. Did we Yelp this? Did we give a Yelp review? A mediocre rating? Sorry, I had to build this. Okay. We can eat the speed drop, why not? Now they're fast. That is quite a name, isn't it? This guy attacks... Oh, this guy attacks in a way I don't like. Okay. So there's 2 ways to do extra damage to enemies. Either crush them against the wall, or if you're using something like the dagger, which I'm not, actually, I need to switch to it, backstabs. Also, the music in this game is very nice. Also, I think Speedy Drop might be one of the best items, I just realized, because I can easily outmaneuver the enemies with it. These guys here are almost impossible to backstab under normal circumstances. Ooh, compost. Aha! 10 coins! I'll take it. Found a secret there. Oh, these guys, straight up chase me? That's not normal behavior. So these guys, run at me. Interesting. Yeah, enemies' behaviors will change occasionally, just because the developer wanted to be interesting. I think if the developer tries to put something interesting in almost every level, something that makes that level unique, think that was a design goal. But I do have the zoomies. Oh, here we go. I grew some basic weeds. You're welcome, world. Aha! Ooh, I found a mountain mash. No salt, no spices, pure energy, potato roots, berries, lard, and marrow. A necessity of the mountain exile. Oh, like crushed marrow? That sounds very healthy, actually. I think it's a new item. We'll have to eat it. Let's see. There's probably a secret over here, too. Yep. Now, see why I look for secrets? Because they can literally warp you to new sections. That's why we look for them. Oh, oh no, the speed drop it wore off. I'm not speedy anymore. Be honest, I feel like this game is probably the best bump combat game out there. It's kind of a dead genre, but like previous bump combat games were nice sometimes, but they tend to be pretty simple about just kind of ramming yourself into things. This game makes it strategic, and I like that. Grenades are good against those birds. If you remember where they spawn. What's this? Huh. Well, there's a little hole there and I threw a grenade in, and nothing happened. Okay. Why is there a little hole there? I think there's another one right here. Okay, I threw it in that one too. Nothing happened. Huh. Healthy usually means not tasty. Well, I mean, it sounds like a mashed potato with lard and marrow in it, which sounds weird, but lard would add a lot of flavor, actually. Like, putting straight up lard in your mashed potatoes instead of butter sounds a little odd, but it probably would work. Yeah, I think it would work really well. Just as long as you don't use too much. It's nice to play this again. Coming back to this game is always a little relaxing. I don't know, it's just the music. The sound effects and the music are both very chill, you know? Even when I'm hitting enemies, the sound effects of hitting enemies is just like this kind of pleasant, echoey sound, you know? There's not a lot of harsh sounds in this game. Even when I throw a grenade, it's just like the distance idea of an explosion is kind of what the sound sounds like with a grenade. It's nice. Wait. gonna say, I think there's something there. It is. So that's the end of the level. That's the end of the level reward. We haven't seen one of these because the previous level was just a thoroughfare level and didn't have it. But hold on. Aha! So tactical cube came in handy here. Oh, I can't actually go back here. Oh, it gave me a coin reward though. It's like, good job, you're not really supposed to be up here, but have a coin. Did the Mario Odyssey think of that stack of coins on top of a really high area you're not supposed to get to? Yeah, I actually can't walk any further. The game doesn't really want me here. But the developer has still put a reward there. Just in case. Okay, can't go any higher. That's cute, though. I'm glad they put that there. I actually think it may have been a decent little portion. I didn't know how much I got. I think it was 50. Alright, found a scale. Our level up item. We've apparently hit the soft cap actually already, but I don't care. I like finding them and leveling is just its own reward. And see, that's why we want to beat levels, because things can... Look at that. We removed this big rock out of our way, and we also got a little platform here. So, this is why we look for things. So, that level doesn't... So, you may notice this level has an emblem there. That means we had a reward. This level I'm a little suspicious of, because it feels like they were still saying we didn't see, but... I mean, it doesn't have a scale defined, so... There's no icon for it. I like the main theme of this game. The main theme is dum bum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba ba dum bum bum ba ba bum bum bum. It's good. It's a good theme. Anyways, it shows up in numerous songs like the world map theme. Hi, Beery. Oh, you're here a little late. Hello. So we're just gonna meander around and look for things. Let's see what we find. I think it's fairly obvious there's something on that plateau. There could be something in, like, the trees. Basically, we are always looking for just something that stands out a little bit. Honestly, I very rarely move the camera. I bet you, later in the game, I'm gonna, like, backtrack through everywhere and look for more secrets. I bet you if I use the camera turning more, I'll find some stuff I missed. Though most stuff can be seen from the angle you view the game at, like this normally. So let's see what we got here. Oh, is this just so I can walk on the road? Is that all this is? Okay, there's no secret up here. That's drowning. That's not a secret. Let's see. It's been going okay. How are you doing? Hey, what's over here? Mud. That makes sense. I mean, did you see all the mud? Hello, Boston. Clay Cake Cavern. It does have a scale. Okay. So this mountain mash, I'll eat it later. We eat these in left to right order because I believe that's the order they go bad. So, because food goes bad over time. So, there are unique dialogues whenever you eat an item for the first time, so I'm trying to do that. Oh, this is a main room. 1 second. I can't even really search this room because endless amounts of mud. Oh, this is gonna be a wonderful dungeon. I can tell already. Is everything just gonna be mud all the time? Probably. You can't trick enemies, though, which is fun. Like making them stop on spikes. Okay, we can go up or we can go left. Let's go up. Fertilizer. And nothing else. I can throw a grenade back there, but that doesn't really help me. These guys explode. They can also make themselves explode with chain reactions. Yay! Okay, let's go. Problem is, even if I'm getting attacked by mud, I should still look for secrets. Ow. That was good. That was a grenade. That was a good grenade. Get those guys out. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. There's probably something over here! No, there isn't. Yikes, this is one of those rougher dungeons. Mud is terrible because it just keeps going. Been going as well as I can. I suppose class stream is going good. Actually, Beerus, you seem a little off, or do you want to maybe DM me? Something wrong? You can send me a DM if you like. I'll check it after like the stage. Well, these guys activated in order, I guess. Doesn't mean I can kill them out of order, though. I can't kill them out of order, though. Okay. Open that up. Ah! Wait, were those fighting underneath the... That's not underneath the platform? That's very rude. There's two directions to go here. I'm thinking... Oh, this is actually the end. Awkward, but alright. Before I end the level, let's go see what's going on with that other path. I took him out before he was a problem. That works. Why did you do that? So those logs over there, they normally roll back and forth, but they're just kind of rolling in place, okay? Interesting. What's funny is I can destroy those, so, Oh, I made a treasure chest spawn, okay. That was very silly. I was trapped in the clay for months and gnawed at many bugs, but born at last I have devoted myself to ceramic. He was trapped in like a clay, like a clay mudslide. And in turn, when he finally got out, now he wants to make ceramics. I'll be fine, don't worry about me. Oh, yes. You should still talk to me though. Yes, the era of Aaron Kotanaware is upon us, so after getting trapped in a clay slide, you want to make pots. Okay. Oh, metal half, great! I still would love to actually use these, but I'm glad to get another one. I have a total of 6 now. So metal halves, by the way, very important item, glad we came here. Metal halves let you, I believe, upgrade your weapon. However, we have never found a blacksmith, so they're just kind of sitting in my inventory waiting to be used. Eventually, I wonder how long it'll take, like how many parts before I find the blacksmith. Oh, by the way, I'm making an assumption. I know they can be used with somebody somewhere. They literally have a currency category all to themselves. They're clearly going to be used for something. So they also tend to be hard to find or expensive to buy. So like they're obviously valuable. They do something. Just probably blacksmith stuff. Ooh, open a few things here. Ow! I didn't expect that cough. Let's see, we have potential for many secrets now. Let's go... Oh, right, that's the manor. So I already did some areas of this... While trying to leave this area, I found the bicone. It was at that mansion, which is now on fire. So, yeah, we've done a few things here. Just not that much here. There's still a lot we haven't done at the mountains. I like how it's still on fire, even though it's raining. I love those pointy guys. I like how they fly away. Oh, what's this place? Little Maze Cave. Nice carpet. Wait, are those attack balls? Well, one of them is. No, they're all attack. They're kind of attack balls. 1 second. You can apparently backstab these guys. I don't know how to tell what side is that, but okay. Good to know. Let me check something real fast. At least it's not a hazy maze cave. That's true. Okay. Yeah, apparently these guys have a back. I didn't realize that. You wouldn't think that, really. These guys are... The big ones aren't attacking me, they just seem to be sitting there. Oh. I didn't expect this to be a ledge. They didn't hide anything up here, that would have been a good place to hide something. Wait a minute. That's where I found something else to land on there. So I'm a little confused about the aesthetic here. We have a sandy cave, but it has a very nice intro carpeting, and also some nice windows. This feels like the middle of somebody's slightly lazy but also intricate Minecraft build. Like, I built my house in a cave in Minecraft, but then I decided I wanted some windows and a carpet. Like, just because it's a cave, it doesn't mean I can't have a carpet. Even though you should really put a cave in a sandy carpet. Put a carpet in a sandy cave. It doesn't really work. But, oh, okay, switch. Puzzle. I just, like, flew under... I went underneath it, alright. I think I can just... There we go. I could solve the puzzles of the way it wants me to, or I could just take out Mr. Obnoxious kind of properly timed grenade, because blast radius. So this feels a little Pac-Man-y. A little bit. I mean, it's not quite doing the Pac-Man thing, at least at the moment. Oh, hey, there's if you look down here, there's actually a sniper there. If he's inactive, or I try to grenade him. I feel called out. Wait, what did I say? Oh, the carpet thing? Oh, that guy is literally out of bounds. I can still get him. I just have to be smart about it. Yeah. I don't think the game really intends me to kill them, but it doesn't stop me. They're meant to be like these, they're just supposed to be hazards I have to deal with. But I say no to that. It's a style choice. I mean, it is a style. Really scared of activating a pot in a tight corridor at this point. So I have one key, but oh no, evil Rupa. Oh, this guy is super well protected. Can I get him? Yeah! Oh, it's a cross. Alright, let's do a reflection. Weird place to reflect, but okay. Wow, this really does look like something for Pac-Man. Anytime you find a cross in the environment, you can sit down and reflect. As far as I can tell, that doesn't do anything, but I make sure to reflect every time I can. Maybe it does something at the end. It feels like one of those things that maybe matters later. You know? Like, maybe I get rewarded for doing it if I do it all over the place. I'm gonna try to see how many keys I can gather without actually opening a door. Roomba, are you okay? You kind of just got stuck in a corner. Alright, well, bye. That Roomba kind of gave up, I think. Alright, let's see. Wow, I have 131 fertilizer. At one point, I was actually running low. I guess not anymore. Okay, so... Alright, time to... Oh. Why did that start moving? That's not one that moves on its own, so that was weird. Let's see, so there's two gates there. Yep, let's open them up. Hello, Nomadic. Welcome back. We're in a Pac-Man maze. How you doing? Did you have a nice dinner or whatever? Maybe a Pac-Man maze, but I can still jump, so that's not so dangerous. They really nailed the time it takes to search in this game. Like, it takes exactly long enough to search where you have to, like, do it when you're not under attack. But it takes exactly short enough a time to search that you could do it all over the place without feeling like you're wasting your time. Like, they probably did so much focus testing on, like, how long a search should take. Because if it's too short, then it could be easily spammed without thinking. But if it's too long, it would become annoying to do searching. So... Aha! There's an exit there. What are you? It's almost break! Relax time! Don't value violence, value cave, value me. Little me, happy little me. Okay? Alright, Mr. Random Squid thing I've never seen before. I don't even know if you're a squid. What are you? Oh, I found a Rocky Road ice cream over here. Is it a corner? 20 plates. Yeah, a bunch of stuff here. He's very happy. I like, basically, you know when you're talking to a Fae when they talk in caps lock. That's typically what they do. So what's over here? Ooh. Little maze case hillside exit. This cave takes you back towards the interior of the Dunlop Mountains. So this is like a little secret exit. Wait, did I... Is that... Sorry, I was trying to remember something. Well, I have a very easy path back and forth now, but, yeah, Little Base Cave didn't have a scale. Okay, I was just I had to check the main entrance. Just a little guy. I value Cave. Cave is good. I mean, he has an aesthetic going here. It's not bad. So anyway, secret back exit. Let's see where we have here. Let's see what we have over here. Let's look for secrets. By the way, guys, literally, if I walk past a world map spot and you don't think I've searched it, feel free to tell me, hey, that spot looks suspicious. You know, feel free. So I think this spot here is a secret. Yep. Sometimes you have to be a little observational. Take that. That. Oh, wait. That was an evil heart. Whoops, I forgot it was an evil heart. You can tell it's an evil heart because it's beating. That makes it evil. Oh, but I made it! Ah, fine. I'll do it again. That's because I touched the evil heart. That's why I lost. Also, snake... what you do with snake is nothing. Do nothing, you're fine. A noodle, tame it, brother. To tame it, you just sit there and wait for it to go away. Oh, it's Terrible Toll Tunnel, my favorite place. Oh boy, what's the gimmick here? I can tell this is a gimmick stage. I mean, a lot of levels are kind of gimmicky. Gated path is unsafe for human. Use convenient toll road instead. Okay. Oh, I found a luxury tea at least over the corner. A tea that allegedly crowns visions of the mythical East. At the end of the day, it's just tea. The books all say toll road on them. The insides too. I mean, makes sense, I guess. A book about toll roads at the toll road? Sure, why not? I'm up here now. Okay, I left. Wait, what's the description of this area? I missed it. I have nothing bad to say about Faye, but try to find a different road. Oh, that's right, I forgot. I keep forgetting to check the actual world descriptions, because you have to check it at the bench when you enter them, or after you leave them, you can check them from their main entrance, at least. So what was Little Maze Cave's description? Why should I wander in a cave? I guess I'll try one more time. Sounds like our character is very resistant to caves, but like, I guess if I gotta go through the cave. Alright, let's go back to the toll road. I have nothing bad to say about Faye, but try to find a different road. That feels like I'm not trying to be specious here, but they set up a toll. We don't like that. Like, okay, caves can be very useful. Also, yeah, these are at least some odd jumps I can do. Hold on. Let me switch my abilities around. Is that there? There's still an invisible wall there. Okay. They really should have... I like that you can stand on those. I wonder what is to the south. Anyways, I gotta take the toll road. I don't like the sound of this, but... Oh! That's what... Oh, no! Oh, wait, how much are you taking? 8. Okay, it's only taking 8, but also I don't like that. That's what they mean by toll road, huh? Oh, they're invincible! Good. So, basically, dodge the bats or lose your money. That's what the gimmick of this stage is. I mean, it's a cute idea. It's enough money for me to care, but not enough money for me to be too concerned, I guess. I was just waiting to search the spot. The books all say toll road on them, the insides too. Yep. Gated path is unsafe for human. Use could be a toll road instead. I want to take the gated path. How can I trick them into letting me go down them? That wasn't that bad, actually. Ow. I meant to have tactical cube. There we go. I placed tactical cube incorrectly. 1 second. Well. So anyways, what's over here? Where am I? Oh, there's a chest here. Toll road leads back towards the mountains, but it'll cost me. It will. But if I reset the area, I should be able to... There we go. I insist I want to check up here. It feels weird, but... So, can I never go in the gate, I wonder? I don't know. Oh, hey, I found something right there. What's that? Whoa, okay, go around the lightning bolts of death. Wait, I have like no oh, that's not that's not an evil heart, that's a good heart. Whoops. Sorry, there's a lot of evil hearts, so I didn't realize that was a good heart. Oh wait, no, wait, those are evil hearts. How? Sorry, I'm just like trying to think about this. Alright. I don't feel like I have time for this. Maybe there's... Is there some way to get good? Is there some way to take an evil heart and make it good, maybe? Maybe if I attack. I don't know. I don't know. Also, can I walk around the beetle, you think? Because it moves left and right. Maybe if I just hit right immediately. I'm just trying to think of time saves. No, I can't go around it. Okay. I don't feel like I actually have time to beat this area, which I've never had that problem before, so that's very perplexing. And yeah, everything here hurts me if you're not aware. Okay, I'm just gonna have to... I'm gonna try to do maximum speed. Okay, here we go. Oh! It wasn't... See, I noticed that there wasn't... I didn't see the chest. That's new. I've never seen a chest, but... Okay, so that was the objective was to get to the chest. See, I was, like, looking back, and I was like, I don't see the end of the corridor. How am I going to get to the end of the corridor? It wasn't about getting to the end of the corridor. That was why. Also, why didn't it show a tactical cube? Wait! Wait a minute. The graphic showed a tactical cube, right? Oh my gosh, could I have earned the tactical cube here instead of buying it? I think that... instead it gave me 55 coins, I think. I think the tactical cube cost more than 55 coins, so I guess it would have been better not to buy it, but oh well. Okay, I need a mount for that platform. I can't hop up. You can't hop up in the deep wild trees unless you use a mount. Oh, there was something in the middle of that. I guess that makes sense. It looks oddly cleared, so... Technically scam, but I'm glad it gave me some money. In Bug Slick Shadow. In Bug Slick Shadow. Interesting. In a slick bug. Okay, then. Karen? Did you mean that with a cake? Oh, it's food. Black pudding. Ow. The Fae around the forest are getting aggressive. Something's aggravated their anger. Now these woods are dangerous. Sorry to worry you, but I'll be okay. Thanks for this concern. Oh, well then, be careful of injuries and remember to eat lunch. So this area is dangerous. Got it. I'm gonna eat the mountain mash. Let's see how it is. It gave a fair amount of energy. And we got the song I like. I like the deep forest music. Oh, okay, I see. I can't actually jump. This is special mud that you can't jump in. So I'm forced... It also moves slower, so I have to be very careful. But I can use these to bounce around, technically. I see the mechanics here. This lets me bounce upwards, so this is the only way to jump. Huh. So I have to play... my movement is limited. I have to play careful here. I like it. It feels fair. Gotta make sure I get those backstabs. I also gotta switch to the knife. There we go. I immediately like the... You know you're playing a good game if they take away a mechanic from you, and that just makes the game more interesting. Right? Because in a different game, like, randomly being unable to jump all of a sudden sounds really annoying. But here, I'm just like, ooh, I see the potential of this. Like, I see the way they could make this really work. So I'm collecting golden nuggets. I think those to open gates. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, these guys normally just jump their bullets, but now I have to actually dodge them. Neat. Three. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, I gotta bounce this around. Oh, that's interesting, because this thing will bounce me into spikes if I'm not careful, so I gotta dodge any attacks and then make sure to hit this from a safe direction. Okay, that's interesting. I have to force myself to bounce into spikes just to make progress, basically. I'm going to kill those guys. There. I don't like them. I'm going to eliminate them. Okay. Don't die. Don't worry. The pink things are dangerous. You can't touch those. Yep, thought so. I just had a feeling. Okay. Okay, those guys are a little more dangerous. Certain enemies are hard to backstab, and those are the most dangerous ones to fight. Backstab doesn't actually do anything. Oh, this is cute. Look at what I have to do here. I have to bounce back and forth, so... It's all a timing thing, because I gotta bounce in the shots. Be careful not to do that. Okay, there. Oh gosh, okay. Oh, these are the no-scopers. They like to go back and forth. They're not so dangerous. If you know how to stab them. More worried about the mud, honestly. Honestly, I need to use my grenades more. Ah, I hate the mud so much. It's like the worst thing. Oh, I made it to the end, though. Where are some plants? Hello, Xerix. How you doing? It's like a weird... Why is there a... You guys see that, right? There's like a weird white pixel on this cross, on this particular gravestone. Odd. It's gone now. You know, I'm not doing too bad. It seems like our broadcast is working correctly at 1080p, 60 FPS, and everything, right? So that means the license we bought worked. We were a little worried because we bought a lifetime license to XSplit to finally. We've been Charles been buying a 1-year license for a long time, but the way that was being bought basically stopped working, so we just bit the bullet and bought the lifetime one. And that got a little weird too, and we didn't know if it correctly updated the license, which was a little bit frustrating because that was a lot of money. So we wanted to know it worked. It seems like it's fine. It seems like everything's normal here, right? You guys, yeah, you guys wouldn't know it, but unless we keep that license going, what happens is you guys get to only watch in 720p, 30 FPS, and there's also an XSplit watermark that will cover the screen. Part of it. So, yeah, so we've actually always had a license going with XSplit, which is why those things aren't bad, you know. Anyways, yeah, it seems like it's fine. Today was a test stream for that. Oh. Oh, wait, what? Oh, a path opened there? Oh, I'm confused. Oh, there's so many things opening up! I have to explore a bit. So wait, firstly, we open a path. Oh, that's the way to get to the orange zone. This is the way to get to, the last section of the phase zone that we hadn't looked at. Forfeit growth, yeah. We'll go there later, though, because we're doing this zone right now. That was a very important. I could have missed that. I could have missed that location. It was just in the middle of a clearing. It's not in the exact middle though. It's offset because it's a grid and such that it can't be centered. So, what's here? Obtained blood trick. Oh wait, that isn't. Yeah, that's. Wait, this area had the tactical cube and blood trick. These are both artifacts. So this area had 2 artifacts that I could buy. But yeah, getting hurt will heal you for a price. So now, I bought one of the artifacts before coming here, which sucks a little bit, but it looks like this other artifact, though, I hadn't bought that one, so that's great. That saves us some money. Blood trick heals you for a price. I assume what that price is your money. Is this a new place? No, it's the other side of the tunnel. Where are the defenses? Actually, wait, I just want to go back. I might have to use the tunnel again. That's okay. I'm making good money because I'm using that dagger, so it shouldn't be a problem. This makes me think of the RPG Maker game Charm made, which had similar, like, grid-based dodging, honestly. Price of the emotional damage having used healing items. Yeah, that too. Okay, let's mount up here. So mounts can find secrets too, sometimes. Let's see if this mount can find me any secrets. Doesn't seem like there's anything there. There's one here, though. Oh, a metal half! Yeah, it's very important to search around with your mount. That's very... I think that's very important. Still, jury's still out if it is. I think it is, though. And another metal half! What the heck? Wait, we've been finding a lot of metal halves in this area? Does that mean that this might be the actual place that has the blacksmith? Like this zone? What do you think? I guess I'll just stay on my mount for now. Is there anything here? Well, there's clearly something there. Let's go up here first. Oh, that's the... No, I don't know why this ledge exists, actually. What we got? Fingers crossed. It gotta be somewhere. Yeah. Yay, had half the time. Well, there's the town. Wait, you saw it? I didn't see it. I didn't find this, though. Lucky load! Like lodestone load. Okay. All the valuable gemstones are gone. I'm not sure if these Fae are still searching. I thought it's a level right there. So gemstones. So I guess they did mean like lodestone. Okay. Okay. Okay, attack rocks exist. They seem harmless. This reminds you of a Minecraft mod where every time you broke a block, it became a mob and then like attacked you and followed you around. It was just a block that attacked you if you unearthed it, basically. Didn't matter what it was. You break a tree, the wood block chases you. You break a dirt block, the dirt block chases you. You make a ton of sandfall, all of it chases you. Makes me think of that. This is very strange. Alright. The attack room is stop existing on the edge of the world. The attack room is they work this way. Every time they hit a wall, they go between an on and off state. Unless they're doing it too quickly, in which case they have cooldown. But noodle. What? You keep saying noodle, but I don't see the noodle. Where's the noodle? Was it a Pokemon? Noodle. Sounds like you really like soup. You want noodle. Oh yeah, I have a gun, by the way, but I always forget to use it. Actually, this guy's being annoying. I'll shoot him a little bit. There. Oh, the snakes. Oh, you mean for the right, right? Right. I keep seeing snakes in the little dungeon crawls entering into an area, and every time you see one, you're very happy. That's great. I guess you like snakes. That guy's absolutely getting shot again. Okay. These guys are very annoying. At the con you went to, you saw some steaks? I was very like steaks too. Though honestly, more of the time I hear noodle and I think ferret because of this. Partially, and other people too. They're also noodles. I like it when a problem solves itself. Wait a minute. Okay, I thought there was a break in the fence there. Oh wow, that got like a lot of enemies. That was really good. So how's everybody doing tonight, by the way? So why the dam? Damn! Ferret noise is S right? I hear noodle and I think dragon. That's fair, too fair. So they brought a snake except for sort of thing to the school last year. It was real neat. Oh, cool, Mondo. What kind? Was it a big? Was it like a numerous snakes? Like a little set up a little temporary little like zoo display. No man really likes snakes. Honestly, you could be snake bros. You unfair. That's a big Roomba. Now it's dead. I don't understand why they slide like this. Please stop. Those bugs are so annoying to hit. Those jumpy bugs. I think they're bugs. I don't know what they're actually. A key? Okay. Life is really tough sometimes. Is it, Rock? I mean, you're pretty tough. You're a rock. So the rocks are alive here, I guess? Okay. Interesting. I'm back here now? Why did the... Oh, right. Oh, do I have to... Oh, I see. Do I have to, like, move this guy here? Or maybe I just search. Oh. I can fall down. The rock can't fall down, but I can. Wait, the ground has a lot of patterns. Hold on. Doing better than before. It was bummed out, spending too much money at con. Naturally broke. Tried to clean up the bump. A vote of no confidence. Oh, your cat's still throwing up. I'm sorry. There we go. So I had to kill the secret enemy in the basement. Now I can go over here. None of the good gemstones are here anymore. I don't know why the others want to stay. I mean, I like how we're just casually conversating with rocks, even though there's really no, like... I don't understand why we are doing that, but that's fine. Can I go over here? Okay, no, I can't. Nice view, though. Another scale. Probably opens the places. Shortcut. Shortcut. I don't know what... Why did that break? No, seriously, why did this break? What was the point of that? Why did this break? There was no point of that! I think the developer likes to troll sometimes. Oh yeah, there is a town up there, yeah. Yeah, just, I like that a random rock broke that had nothing to do with anything. I even searched at its spot. Nothing there. Oh yeah, that's the exit that takes you back to the beginning of the area. I think. I believe so. Because if I'm right, I've been down here, right? Bouncing cave, yeah. These balls are fun to many angels who don't seem to care about staying alive. This is really the best dungeon description. These balls are fun to many angels who don't seem to care about staying alive. I guess something deadly is pretty fun if you don't care about staying alive. I guess. For a bait get? Oh, the car. Correct. Yeah, if I go down there, I'll be backtracking. I will do that because I don't think I've done anything down there, but I will, before that, I'm gonna... Oh, there's a sparkly over there. Definitely want that. Oh, is this the crossroads? Yep, the ground crossroad. Alright, what we got here? Lots of hearts. Some of them are evil. Dunlow stopover, and there are a bunch of sheep. There's a bunch of rocks in my way, too. Ah. Okay, Oh. Guys, I found a secret! The secret was I get hit by a ball. Okay. The problem of angels is they make it seem easy to be happy, but if you try to live like them, you will fail and be worse off than before. That is such a sourpuss attitude. Like, this person is very happy. I hate that because I can't feel that as easily as they can. So I hate them for being happy. There's a lot of people like that. Overly real, unfortunately. Double stopover. These jagged heights have always inspired spiritual reflection. Now I hear angel laughter. Okay, lock gate. What's this blue thing? Sheep. Oh, they're trying to... Okay. I mean, if that's what you want to do, guys, I mean... I actually would like that blue stone. Unfortunately, I can't grab it because it's all the way down there. Oh well. It's fine. Every fairy I see is over the moon. Yeah. Well, I know some fairies that are not like that, unfortunately, but the old guard used to be a lot more content and stuff, I think. I can't get up there. I think there's a gate in the way. You know, you said this was a town, but it feels more like a dungeon so far. It's trying to kill me. That is not a ledge I can go to. Wonder what this... I do wonder what this, purple... Oh, well. Whoa, hold on. Huh? Oh, I thought I died! Okay. Didn't die. This is waiting for the opportunity. I'm fine. Worth it! Yep, secret. Okay, that's a weird way to get back here. What's over here then? Okay, now I'm over here. Oh god, pot ghost! Ah! At least you can despawn them. Quite legitimately, a good use for grenades. So I don't want to be in the face of a pot ghost. They could actually kill you really fast. They just do da 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 da. Basically, their damage ticks are just really fast. What? Chime, bam, die. Yeah, pretty much. That is a pretty. Oh, a wheat biscuit. That's pretty much how it works. Yeah. Oh, so I'm sorry. Why did you bring up mooning? Oh, he doesn't understand. Oh no. Oh, because you said. Well, so Tucker's got quite the moods. Oh my. Oh whoa. I guess we were talking about furry, so I guess this is a natural transition. Oh right, it's one of these ball kiting things. Okay. You guys. That's one of those things where if you have to explain it, that becomes problematic, though. So, it's also just becoming the moon. That's how this all started. I see. Oh, that opened this up. What's this? Okay, that's cool. I can buy fertilizer, I can buy some mountain mash, and what's this? Purifier. Gravity technology causes enemies to be pulled towards you when shot. What? Hello, I found a shopkeeper. I was wondering who was selling this. The air here is good for the flowers. A little business, a bit nature. It's all my life needs. And a little extreme exercise from time to time. I guess I'll buy the bullet pull. I've never seen it before. Thank you. I like how I had to find the shopkeeper before I could, you know, buy the item. I had to find them. Wow, I actually managed to not fall off there. I'm impressed. That was a self-condemning action. I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about that. I mean, obviously I'm not exactly the one at fault, but that is not an appropriate question for anybody to ask anybody, and especially under the context that you are being asked it, it's very weird. So, I want to make this very clear to everybody. I think it's fairly obvious to most people here, but there are some new people like Nomadic here, so I want to say this out loud. I want to say this as a public statement. We're okay with people being weird and furry in the streams, right? We're okay with that in our community too. But if you say something super oh-whoa, if it's a joke or it's a play off of something somebody else said, that's okay. But don't go further than that. If you just said something that's a little, like, here's the thing, you know, streamers, YouTubers, public communities, you could do the occasional risque joke in them. That's fine. The thing is, though, if you stick to that risque joke, start explaining it, spend 10 minutes on that joke, now it's gone from, yeah, that's a little bit funny, to, okay, that's an uncomfortable. Because it's a public setting, and you shouldn't do that. If you're in a group of, like, private friends, you know, and you're all adults, and you want to do risque jokes and, like, really, like, focus on them, that's fine, but I don't want that in my community. Charm doesn't want that in her community. Yeah. Man, you really just have to jump in the pit to hit that. You really do, honestly. Several times, by the way. But yeah, I put it to the end and that opened the skate. So, yay. Puzzle. Also weird, I went to bed. Why did I go to bed? Happens to everyone, yeah. So I'm in the dream world again. I've been here before, but I find it weird that we beat this level. We went through this level, moved a ball to open a gate, and what is our reward for that opening that gate? A bed. That's weird because that's not really a reward. There's beds in towns and stuff too. Wait, hold on. There's a chest here. The mysterious dream chest sings softly. Oh my! Tets can now equip an additional sub-weapon. Neat! I only have one, so it doesn't really matter, but also neat. Wonder when I unlock that. Is that because I beat this level? No. Pull an all-nighter is fun for real. Don't listen to my advice. Unfortunately, I think a lot of us here have done that. Alright, let's level up since we're here. Alright, a little more HP, a little more power. Apparently we've hit the soft cap, so those upgrades will be less, but hey, every little bit helps, so... Don't ask me why there's floating heads discussing random topics in my dreams. I don't fully know myself, so... Still trying to open up parts of my dream. Some of my dream areas are locked off by Switch. I need to open them. Oh, interesting. He got into the room. You're on the ceiling. That's pretty neat. You know, I just realized he can jump. Obviously. I wonder if he can, like, get me to somewhere I can't normally go. If I use him as a platform. Rip. I've had a dream of being eaten 3 damn times. I'm sure a lot of people here have, honestly. It's really interesting, actually, how Vor is so, like, it's just such a base idea, you know? Like, it's not very complicated. So, you run into it all over the place, even outside of furry communities, I mean. It just kind of exists in media, so it's kind of neat. So why did I go to bed? I mean, I did get an upgrade, but I don't know if that was because I went to bed here. I think it was just there because I did something else. Those upgrades just kind of spawn randomly as I progress the game. It's like certain event triggers. But yeah, I guess bed. Yeah, actually, Double Stopover had a shop and a bed. I guess this was technically a town, not actually like a dungeon. I thought there might be a skull at the end of it because it felt like a dungeon. It really is just a stopover, like its name implies. I didn't complain, but they are nightmares causing me to wake up. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, that could be, like, some people would find a dream like that interesting, but that could also be a scary dream. That's the thing about Vor, too. It could also be scary. Okay, so we've opened up the crossroads. That's pretty cool. Let's, so this area down here is where I originally got, like, locked. Yeah, Bouncing Cave here, by the way. This is where I got locked. I think that was the hard dungeon I beat. That I got sent to from literally the start. Like, literally the starting town in the game could send you there. And it's kind of like, oh. All 3 times there were dinosaurs. That makes sense. Dinosaurs are very big. Do you remember the dinosaurs? I've had T-Rex. I have had a T-Rex dream before, thinking about it. I don't think it was Vor, though. I think it was just rawr. I don't remember. Dreams are hard to remember. I haven't had that many on my own. We're multiple personalities, so when I say my dreams, I mean the ones I specifically have had. I don't know why I had a T-Rex dream. I think I was watching a dinosaur show or something before that. So let's see. Bouncing Cave we've done. What's this? Nothing. Dino Crisis. Ooh. Oh, wait! Did you guys see what just happened? I managed to go over the void and then search the void. Wow, you can search the void before you fall. Oh no! Did this dev likes to hide secrets so much that one of his earlier games you actually had to get out of bounds and into glitchy sections, and that counted as actual secrets that were intended to be accessed. So seeing that I can do that makes me suddenly wonder if there's a secret if I do this. Like, if I search a fall square, is there a secret? It could be this dev could do that. I would not put it past this dev. Oh yeah, so this guy here, by the way, I've never touched this, but this guy makes coins. And when I was first here, I had a conversation with my angel friend, and they were like, oh yeah, I forgot about this room. Alright, you know what? I'm actually going to give him a donation. I'm curious what happens if I do. Free at last! Free at last! Oh, I freed him? I'm retired! I guess... Okay, I was wondering if the donation would just troll you and make you... Okay, thanks. Anyways, you don't have that money. He was an innkeeper, and now he's retired. So now the doors are just open. So it looks like if you pay him the donation of 200, he just permanently opens the bedrooms. That's neat. That's pretty great. I'm free at last. Was he like an indentured servant? Oh yeah, I forgot you could do that. I don't know why you could do that. But I've already been to these bedrooms, but yeah, that's kind of neat. I saved him. It cost me $200, but I feel good. But yeah, so this coin maker guy, we had a conversation with our angel friend. which follows us around sometimes. That guy makes money. And these chests, if I open these, I get money. But our main character was like, wait a minute, that guy just makes money, and our angel friend was like, yeah, he just makes money, isn't that great? You can just take some. And it's like, Tets was like, but that'll destroy the economy, and this is technically counterfeit. And Angel was like, I don't understand what you mean. And so, if I open these up, I get some money, but it's counterfeit, so I don't know if I should. So I left them alone. Sheep. Cash the angels not understanding economics. They really don't. They're little heads in the clouds, honestly. The way to put it. The edge of Lothrian Estate. Yeah, so I actually, when trying to leave this area, when I ended up in it accidentally, I ended up, like, fighting a bunch of stuff. I need to get over there. It's really interesting you could do this, though. Oh, right, I've been here. Does this go through? No, I don't think so. Like I said, I've explored part of the mountain, so I remember I did this in, like, part 2. And in part 2, I said, when I come back here later, I'm going to have to remember what I've done. And so now we're in the remember what I've done stage of things. Oh, hey, what's this? Treasure! No way! Tex finds mountain mash! No way! Mashed potatoes! That's crazy! Have you guys noticed that, like, on YouTube especially, people are more often using the word crazy or insane for things? Like, somebody could be like, I got a Snickers bar. It was 20% discounted. That's insane. This discounted Snickers bar. That's insane. It's like, that's not really. I don't know if that's really insane. I feel like insane's a really big word, but people just use it for things at like any time. Like it's like that's not. I feel like insane is kind of an insane word to use in that situation, basically. But you know, oh, can I do this jump? Oh, I can. I didn't notice. Didn't notice I could do that. What do we got here? It's been legal for a long time. Just the amount of overuse of it. I guess it's been legal for a long time, but now people are like overusing it, I guess. If that makes sense. I could go for mashed potatoes. I hope my potatoes are still good. Oh, I hope so too. Potatoes are great. Snow Cell Summit. This is a very out of the way place. What is this? Huh. I couldn't cry at clouds if I tried. I am too proud. What? What does that mean? I couldn't cry at clouds if I tried. I am too proud. Too proud to cry at clouds? That's like a idea I've never thought about before. Oh, I don't cry at clouds. I'm too proud for that. Like, what? What? The government should prosecute someone for this environmental travesty, and also it looks bad. What? Oh, hello, Rock. The Rock's engraving reads, the clouds cultures remind me of my saddest memories. I'd sulk forever if I stayed here. Yes, my work is too moving. Goodbye. I'm confused, but I do see there are clouds here. Also, the government should prosecute somebody for these clouds, I guess. That does sound like something somebody would say, actually. These are weird clouds for sure. So it's like a cloud platform place. Oh, if I hit that, I bounce off into the abyss. Ah! The pot ghost doesn't stop chasing you unless you leave. Rain clouds make people sad, hence they cry because of it. Oh no! I thought rain clouds were kind of soothing, I think. Snow is nice too. Huh. Oh, I found the fertilizer I dropped. Oh, okay, good, it's down. It sits in the water forever. This is an interesting area. Ah! Oh no, this area is actually really bad though for pot ghosts. Because I won't be able to stop them. Pot ghosts will stop if you screen transition, but there's not many screen transitions here, so I'm Oh, I found an elevator. Neat. Oh, there's no elevator down there, though. Okay, hold on. Ow, 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 ow. Hot Ghost really wants me dead. Oh no, the area is still not... He's gonna keep following! Okay, thank goodness there was a transition. Let's just play it safe here. Ah. That's why I fell. Just playing it safe. Okay, there we go. A key! I will need that. Oh, fertilizer. Yeah, what are you doing, if I could ask? Very nice soundtrack to multitudes, because that's what I'm doing. What are you up to? What? I'm curious too. Oh. Where? Whoa! Snowsill Summit Other Exit. This climb path leads back down to the mountains. Well, hold on a second. Obtained Rapier! Ooh! Equip this weapon on mirror table. I do have the ability to equip too. Take the enemy by surprise with chaotic lunging strikes. We have gotten our third new weapon of the game. Well, non-sub weapon. Neat. Watch the live stream. One stream, write your personal update to Rune Knife and Dungeon Drake to the other. Oh, neat. Oh, I could not probably multitask those. That's a very cerebral activity. I'm not sure I can multitask that. I'm glad that I'm providing good background for you. Honestly, we embrace the fact that we're probably a second we're probably a second monitor streamer, and that's fine. Okay, so that's what the left path led us to. What about the other path? Let's take another way over here. Let's see. the reaction to the ads. Oh, you know what? One second. I need to type a thing. Okay. Alright, back. Fred said you could see Otherworld from here. If only. Oh no, not again. Wait, hold on. Why is there a... Huh. So there's Otherworld portals in this game, and I'm thinking to myself that... Oh, you know what? That's a good point. Hold on a second. Nikki's gonna say something. Okay, sorry about that. There was one little follow-up that Nikki wanted to do. Right, let's see here. Da-ba-ba. Another metal... How many have I found in this area at this point? So many. That's good, though, I think. I haven't had to use... I can't use them yet. Yeah, the portal... This guy's saying there's a portal to the Otherworld here. So... There's Otherworld portals elsewhere. I don't see a portal here, but I think I found like 2 or 3 now in different areas of the game, and I can't use them. But later there's an item I was told about, a trumpet or something, that will actually be able to open them. So looking for that, and then I can backtrack to those if I can remember where they are. Also, 3 screens, 1 drawing, 1 gaming, 1 watching videos, this screen, 1 for drawing. Wow, you can really multitask, can't you? That's pretty impressive. Oh. I don't think I was supposed to be able to do that jump, but because I found a secret area, I was able to do the jump. Huh. Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to get up there, but whatever. Ubak unknown. Ubak is... Oh, Ubak? Is that a word? Ubak. Let's eat a food. Little funny structures dot this climb. Some angels are fond of touching them, but I don't feel any spiritual power. Okay. I'm gonna equip the rapier, because we can use that now. I don't know what it does. Oh, I'm done. I mean, here's the rapier. I don't know how you... Oh, wait, maybe I have, like, more range of that? It seems like it's a lot bigger than my, Yeah, it looks longer. Receives little sun. Oh, okay. I've never heard that word before. We're learning words today. Well, it does look pretty cloudy and dark, so... Oh, yeah, it has... Oh, wow. Yeah, it hit from a longer range. Interesting. Oh, wow. I actually teleported to the enemy. Watch this. Watch this. Whoop. Teleport. I think this is just getting me hit a lot, though. I'm not a big fan. I'll go back to the dagger. I like it. Ow. I wonder if it does extra damage. I don't know. Didn't say it did. I prefer the dagger, because I know it does extra damage. And I feel like it's good finesse. Oh, hello. Those enemies spawned in when I killed another enemy. Interesting. We've had that happen before, where enemies can spawn enemies. That ball is very evil. That sheep played himself. Okay. Okay, it goes at you if you're in cardinal direction from it. I assume I can't hurt it. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, time to get some flatbread under the elevator. 1 second. Yep. There's always flatbread. If you have an elevator and there's a ground underneath it, you can get some flatbread. Because it's under the elevator. It's flat. That's why. You go flat because it was under the elevator. Makes sense, really. Trying to use ball for death, but it's not working. Okay, well, that worked that time. It hits a coin and stop. That's kind of funny. It counts as a physical object, I guess. Well, I knew of an elevator near you. You can get some free bread. I don't condone the disclaimer. I don't condone the idea of eating bread you found under an elevator necessarily. Oh, I think it's stuck a little bit. Look, it's trying. It's trying, but it got against the wall a little too far, so it can't make it. Ha! Ah! Why would I laugh at it? Why? It unstuck it. Oh, more footprint. Yeah, footprint. Oh, sorry. The timing was pretty funny. Let's just throw a grenade. Wow, that was I cleaned up the room really fast there. Wow, okay. Suspicious obelisk. Sometimes just throwing yourself at enemy to get rid of it fast might be the best strategy. All I see here is rocks. Looks like my friend is bluffing again. No, I must not doubt them again, otherwise the past will repeat itself. What? Do you have some sort of weird drama I don't understand? It sounds like you do. Ooh, free fertilizer. Yeah, there's fertilizer on all of these. Okay, good. Well, technically compost, so not necessarily fertilizer, but... Oh, there's none up there because they didn't think I could reach it. So they didn't put anything up here because they didn't think I could get up here. Okay, that's fine. Ow! Sounds like a possible time loop. Kinda does, actually. I feel like I entered the middle of a plot point or something. Oh yeah, I like how I bounced up to this area before. Basically, when you activate, when you find a level, your character does a little bounce. And apparently, if you find the level while in mid-jump, that bounce can bring you to an upper ledge. But it doesn't really help you in any way because then you immediately go into the level, so it doesn't matter. So, like, it just warps you back, so it's not a big deal. But, mildly interesting. Just like it's mildly interesting that I can do that. Mid-air searching. I'm gonna remember I can do that. I bet it'll be important at some point. It's pretty easy to do, it's just timing. I just weave through the trees. Dig with a view. Well, that's a lot better than digging without a view, I guess. Some angels are digging for human stuff up here. I don't think they'll find anything. Human stuff? I mean, they could just go to a town. But, alright. Let's see the beat of biscuit. Oh, hello, sheep. I think my ancestors must have loved this view as much as I do. What if Esther likes a view like that? I mean, he's just kind of looking at rocks, but it's a nice view, I guess. Oh, I'm over here now. Now I'm over here. You never know where I'm gonna be. Hello, Pipsqueak. Have fun with that. What's this thing? Ow! It appears invincible. I've knocked it off the ledge, I guess. Oh, rude. Okay, so I think I can make it fall into the death pit and die, but we will have to wait a moment. There we go. It's important to kill enemies when you can, because it sometimes unlocks stuff in a room. So, there. That served to benefit me not at all, it looks like, but that's okay. Not again! Why must this rot, of course... Oh, that's stuck again. I know better than to wait on it this time. Hello. I love tragic backstories. They totally shape what people think of your actions. After a lot of thought, I've decided on mine. You can't just decide on... Okay, but that's not how this works, alright. One night, when I was a child, I told my mother I'd read her a bedtime story about a duck. But while I was busy playing, she fell asleep. I was heartbroken that I lied to her, that she had waited and I'd never come. I could hardly sleep for the guilt. What do you think of it? Other angels pick stuff like they once did drugs and fornication. Oh! Yeah, okay, well, you know, at least yours isn't about that, but it's also... You guys are lying. I like how angels are so out of touch. Like, oh, humans sometimes have tragic backstories. I should make one for myself, because I like the humans doing that, so I'll make one. And the angels just make up a backstory. You don't make up a backstory. That's not how a tragic backstory works. Is very much... This game is weird sometimes. Wow. Ow. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's the part. I mean, it's funny, though. I do find... It is a silly little joke. Alright, what's the middle half? Drowning. Is it nothing but drowning? Oh, it's nothing but drowning. Okay. Take with a view. Just trying to think if there's anything to do here. Besides receive a tragic backstory, that is. I guess I could check each of these ledges. That might be good. Doesn't seem like there's a much here, though. By the way, I'd like to note that this game, if you haven't seen the other parts, this game actually, like, uses the real-life Bible and God and stuff in it. Like, it's a fantasy world, but, like, it discusses the Bible as well. So whenever it, like, says something really, like, what? Like that person just said, I feel like they're using it the Old Testament way. Because, you know, the Old Testament had that work, too, technically. The angels are weirdly out of touch, so they just kind of say stuff in a biblical manner, to put it simply. Let's see. It does look like they're staying down there, but can't really do much with it. Yeah. I feel like I need to drain the water or something, but I don't know. There's really nothing left to find here. These guys are invincible. I found myself perplexed. I guess we're done here for now. Unless I can think of something else to do, but I can't, so... Well, this game has a lot of secrets. It's not, like, overly complex with... While this game has a lot of secrets, it's not overly complex with its controls or anything, so... It's not like you're gonna have to remember a special button combination or something. So, if I can't figure out with the simple controls, then there's probably nothing to find. Aha, I thought so. I feel like there might be a sparkler over here. Another metal half! Oh my goodness, why do I keep... I found so many here. Okay, let's go, kinda wanna go... Can I get over there? How do I get over there? I don't know. Backstory deserved that clip. Yeah, that was... What? Just like I was talking about earlier, a random risque joke can be funny. Or just, in this case, it's funny because at this point in the game, I know that the angels are basically just like, ah, yes, human things. I understand the human things. So whenever they say anything, it's usually something very like pat them on the head. They don't know what they're saying. I'm trying to figure out how to go to the north. There's like a... Maybe I go back, actually. Back, and then go north. Okay, I think I understand. Basically, what I've learned about angels is in this game is that they take the human stuff, and then they go, oh yeah, I understand that, but they don't. they think they do. Like, they are completely confident in, like, how 2 and 2 adds up to 3, basically. Oh. Oh, there's a treasure there. What? Wasn't I just there? I guess I'll go back. For lack of a better term, they're very neurodivergent, I guess you could say. Wait. Wait. Was there 2 there? I swear I picked that up twice. What? I mean, shrug? Okay, I need to go, sorry, I was getting distracted. I need to go to the... I need to access the other part of the mountain, and I forgot how to get there. I have to use the crossroads, I think. And go down here. And go over here. Well, whatever. I'm happy to take another metal half. I have so many now. How many do I have? I have 11. I guess I'll go over here. Again. Why am I going through this again? Alright, well. But you know, I have this weird thought. Wait a minute. Maybe I have this weird thought. What if I don't pay the toll? As in, what if I get through this area without paying the toll? Because I've always gotten hit by at least one bat while doing this. Which makes me wonder what happens if I just don't. Okay, they don't care that I didn't pay the toll. I was wondering if they care. They didn't care. Okay, so we could access the Fey area over there. And then... I'm just thinking. Do you see that chest up there? I'm thinking because there's clearly areas I haven't been to. I do want to go actually this way next, but I want to see if I can do a bit more here first. What? I thought there was a path here. Oh, right, it's a warp path. Blacksmith's still elusive. But like I said, I haven't actually... Like, there's still some areas here. Again, I don't know if I can actually access the other areas of the mountains right now. That jury's still out on that. It kind of depends... Oh, wait, I think I can. I think I see it. Whee. Up the most beautiful mountains. That's the... Yeah, we need to go up. So, like... This whole area here is very enclosed. There's a cave entrance, or possibly exit there. I'm gonna go back to the edge of Lothian Estate. I haven't been here since part 2, but I want to search around it a bit more. I have a hunch. I'm pretty sure she actually said where she was going to when you talked to her previously. Did you ever forget about... Oh, did she? Well, she did say she was leaving, but I don't remember where she said she was going. That was so long ago now. You're probably right, though. I have explored this area before, but I'm revisiting it just in case it has an alternative exit. Plus, I have some new items that might be useful for this, too. Oh, they are killable after that. Neat. Oh, interesting. They won't spawn if you stay on their spot where they spawn. Yeah, this area is more or less just a gauntlet. I don't think there's any extra secrets I missed, but I'm just double checking. Doesn't hurt. I say as I take damage, but you know what I mean. Oh no. Alright, this area is weird. Water balls, don't worry, we have produced ovals. Very weird ovals. It's still roll in a weird way I don't quite understand still. Yeah, we've been here, we've beaten this place. I just figured I'd revisit real fast. Make sure I didn't miss anything the first time, because the first time I was technically trying to flail and leave the area, so you never know. I wasn't in the best headspace to look for secrets at that time. There's one more thing to check, but I don't think it goes anywhere. Well, that's where it goes, right? But yeah, I'm thinking this whole mountain area, I'm trying to figure out, it might be another case where I have to visit another region and then I get access to it, but it's such a large area that I feel like there must be some way to access it from here. What's this RPG about? Well, you can type exclamation RPG and you can play it on the side of the HUD. I feel like I'm missing something here, personally. I'm gonna go back to Mudmad Lane. This place kind of sucks, but I'm gonna go back here and just double check. I think what's possible is that one of these dungeons I've already beaten have a secret exit that lets me, you know, check that. Go get up there. These are really useful. I think it was wasting my time as much as it possibly could by not running to the other walls. This would be a good place to miss a secret considering I'm being attacked by mud, which sucks. don't think I've seen anything else. Someone's opening up the IRL. See you later. Okay, Nomadic, have a good day. Have a good night. Thanks for coming by. See you later. Nope, I'm not actually using the dagger. Whoops. There we go. So, I don't think this cave had any secrets. It's a very straightforward cave. Wait. What? I found nothing. But, like, I found nothing. Like, I actually found something and it was nothing. Oh, okay. Let me tell you where the maximum is I can. Oh, that's okay. I appreciate that, though. You're the first person that's ever offered to help me find the secrets, or knows about things. This game doesn't have very much documentation. What I'm trying to figure out right now is, I'm thinking, maybe Ubak Unknown has a way into that area, or maybe there's even a way to get into that area over there via here, because we didn't find anything here, so I kind of feel like we're still missing something here. I don't know. If you could help me solve this mystery that I'm talking about, Rose, then that would be useful. Try to figure out how to get to that mountain area, basically. Do I have to do it from another area, or is it from here? It's really hard to tell. First thing for you to find, I'm looking up what I was playing. Oh, you could... Well, that's very lucky. I can't... whenever I've tried to look up information on this game, I've failed to find anything. So that area is actually very obscure. Okay, it must be from another region then, huh? That's my bet, at least. Like, I probably have to access it from somewhere that isn't here. Probably a wiki. I don't know. I mean, I looked for stuff. I could never find anything. At least that blue ball also takes out the enemies really good. Yeah, that's so fun to do. Well, wait, it actually pushed me down. Interesting. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do that. Normally it stops when you're under it. Oh. Oh, I fell out of the map and glitched the game for a moment. Neat! Yeah, I don't think me going through this area is really changing anything. Yeah, so we didn't really find anything else. All I see here is rocks. Looks like my friend was bluffing again. No, I must not doubt them, otherwise the past would repeat itself. I wonder if that's actually him. No, there's only rocks. My friend was bluffing again. Bluffing about what? Maybe a way to get over there. But yeah, I'm gonna ignore that area. I have made peace with that. I'll figure it out later. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna make our way back into there. So that just means going through the crossroads right. No, six will work. Wait, which work to change the wording on two subclass features? Try to figure out the right word to use in this situation. That can be hard. So, Rose, you look for Steam discussions. Yeah, I haven't really paged through Steam discussions heavily. I've looked at them a little bit for some of my questions, but yeah, I haven't really super duper looked at them. One more time, Toll Road. All right, let's do it. Wait, I have a stupid idea for the toll road. I hate this. I hate that I had an idea. 8, 16, 24, 32. It's going to be a total of about $100. There, I paid every toll. Reward me? Do I get a reward for that? No. I thought they would say thank you. Oh god, they're back! I thought they stayed gone. Okay, well. Yeah, that was a random waste of $100 to do an experiment. Alright, well. Worth a shot. Was curious. You know, I find it weird, though. You notice how the bats over here are going through the wall? What's up with that? You know what, I'll just pay your toll. I want to investigate. Why are you guys going through this wall? I can't go through the wall. Okay. A fading sense of accomplishment. Pretty accurate. I think they're just going through the wall because they were programmed to take that path and they went through the wall. I don't think there's any real reason. They just are. Alright, forfeit growth. Part 3 of forfeit growth, I should say, because we first accessed it from the northeast path, and then we could check out a section up there, and obviously connect up with the northwest area there, the teal area. But we did a little bit there, and then when we were in the green area, we accessed forfeit growth from its southern entrance, or well, southeast entrance, and we did a little bit more. Now we're actually for the southwest, so what do we gotta do here? I've tried killing sheep while warping around the dig site. I did kill all the sheep at the dig site, I'm pretty sure. And I don't think it did anything. I will try that when I go back. I'm gonna go back through the mountains in a little bit. I'll try it when I go back. There was one on a pillar you warped to, was there? Oh heck, now you have me curious. Before I do that area, I'll check this. Having to use my brain to remember how I get to different places. I think it's just north. Here's a question for you, Rose. The counterfeit money, does it hurt you if you pick it up? I kind of figured it did, so I haven't, I didn't grab it, but... Alright, dig site. You mean this, right, when you say dig site? Dig review? So, sheep on pillars. Well, there's this sheep. You could talk to him. Oh, you were wondering why I didn't kill him. It's because he's an NPC. You can't hurt him. Even if I try really hard. See? Search under the sheep! Maybe something's down here! Okay, no. This is the most suspicious area to me, though, because there was no actual, like, gain. I didn't get anything for being here. Which was a little odd. Try out. I mean, again, though, I do think there is something here. But this is death water. I can't just drop into it. I've tried bombing the rock, so. And then there's these things, which I don't quite understand what their deal is. Oh wow, they really hurt. Well, okay, they crushed me against the wall a bit. I even patiently killed those things and that did nothing either. Oh no, I fell into the quicksand of the grass! How sad. Yeah, I guess the grass patches around just warp you around the edges, and yeah. There's just not much here, so I'm gonna go back to the, I'm gonna go back to Perfect Girl. Quick grass. Doesn't sound nearly as threatening as quicksand, but yeah. Alright, one more time through the... I just realized the mountains is... Like, normally when you start completing an overworld area, you open up so many shortcuts that it becomes easy to navigate. The mountains, not really as much, no. Like, the mountains are still annoying to navigate. I was suspicious of that tile I drowned in. I looked and I found nothing. Okay. Okay, here we go again. How many tolls do I have to do? Maybe this is the last one. The amount of times I've had it, like this toll road is actually placed in just such a way where you actually have to go through it a lot if you don't know what you're doing. In other words, they set up the toll road appropriately on a major highway. I'm also suspicious of the gated areas in the toll road too. I wonder if you can access those later. Okay, so anyways, now to find... Well, obviously it's over here, but... Search around it first. Okay, let's go. Forfeit Growth Part 3. Of 3, I think. Right, let's do it. Little Road. That's a good name for a road. Is it actually little? I wonder if it's actually a pretty big road. Then that's false advertising. Only we feel the connection to Otherworld. The mountains, the seas, the forests are our inheritance. Stay away. Unknown Fae. Fae says, "I claim all wilderness. Get the heck out." Okay. Or I will shoot bazookas at you. Yeah, okay. Alright, if you hit these guys, they can't attack you. I just remembered. You can kind of stun them. No secret there in the spikes, turns out. Typical Fae. Wait a minute. What? Do you see that? Oh. At random natural anti-gravity stone. Okay. Where am I? Oh. Oh. Dug bog. Dug bog. Bug dog? Dug bog. Okay. The bug dog dug the bog. Also, what was the point of that shortcut exactly? I guess to make it obvious I can go down here, because otherwise it'd be hard to tell. Yeah, because otherwise you just go through. Little Road Forest Exit. The short path taking back to Dunlow Mountains. It is actually a little road. It lives up to its name. But there's a secret. Might we join Discord? If you want to, of course. Not forcing you. What's this? No, what is this? I just spawned this. What is this? Okay, bye. Under the little road is a not so little bog, I guess. Let's have a little explore. Oh. I literally don't know what this is. It looks like a rock, but it also has a weird texture. Oh, there's like a jump here. There's a jump here. But this is like bog water, so I can't jump it. There's gotta be a way I can get up there. Or maybe I can get down from there. That might make more sense. Big bog, if you would. Yeah. Ow. Oh, I get what they're asking me to do here. Instead of just jumping in the spikes, I'm supposed to do this. Wow. Oh, I dodged. Clever. Slime box surrounded by cobbles. It does look like... Honestly, sometimes this game looks very Minecrafty, honestly. Okay. Makes sense. How rude. He's jumping all over the place and I can't do that. Huh. Yep, so there's just an exit here. Flavor Divine Presence. Let's take someone to reflect. Oh, there's a cross here. I didn't even realize. I'm just gonna reflect on this reset button. Weird place to reflect on top of an icon, but okay. Bad social anxiety? Oh, don't worry. A lot of us do, so I understand. Okay. Oh, I can go over there. Oh, I left the area, so I lost my dagger. Whoops. Well, I didn't leave the area, but I took a moment to reflect, which apparently reset my weapon. Okay. So that's a reset thing. That'll reset me to the beginning of the area. And respawn all the enemies. Not interested in that just yet. What's over here? Oh, okay. If you fall, you have to use a warp. Okay. So in this screen, I can't fall. Or at least, not without making progress. If I kill an enemy, then they'll stay dead, so... Okay, let's see. So basically a little jumping puzzle. Oh. Oh! Didn't expect 2 of those to give me something. Alright. Oh, it's another portal! Oh, I've lost track of all of these portals. At this point. Oh no, I fell! That guy had trouble falling, meanwhile. Oh, hello. Hold on. I'll fight you in a second, Mr. Crystalline. Wow. That was dramatic. But yeah, I can't open this without... I need a horn or something, from what I understand. Some sort of trumpet or something. And then then those can open. I was fat of flatbread. Okay. That is a portal into the Fey realm, basically. There's a few of them all over the game. I wonder if they just go to a completely new zone of the game. They might. But I guess... Okay, so this area has this. Good to know. I really should be writing down where I see these portals, but I wasn't aware that there would be, like, tons of them, so... I think we've seen 4 now. And I really hope that the game has some way of reminding me where they are, because, oh my... They're all over the place, so... What? What? That's certainly a message. I'm leaving. Oh no, wrong side. I'm leaving the other way. Okay. Okay, what we have? Evil heart, evil heart, evil heart, evil heart, evil heart, evil heart, evil heart. The hearts actually go back and forth, but if you go really fast, they can't do that. Oh, I see you were going. That's because Valtree Finn, because you got the Delibird. I guess you like Delibird. Chance out it's nice. No, people are just chill right now. Oh God! That water hurts. Turns out. That's new. I haven't seen poison water before. A wicked man fled into the woods. They are poison woods now. Do they absorb his malice? Oh no. I feel like having some food might be good here. Also, you know what? De-equip rapier, because I am good without it. Ow. Very chill music for Poison Swamp. By the way, this game had a demo which basically like shuffled some of the existing levels they had made at the time and made a little small thing for the demo. The demo actually had levels that we've seen in the game, and there's one specific level that Charm saw in the demo when Charm played it, actually. Not me, but there's a specific level in the demo that Charm saw that was really intriguing to her. We haven't seen it in this full play yet. It'll show up at some point, I bet though. What are these things? They seem pretty harmless. Drop a lot of health. Okay, this dude is the entire reason I got Twitch. Oh, that's nice of you. There's a few people that made Twitch accounts for that reason. Did you used to watch... No, but did you used to watch on YouTube before this? Ow. Forgot those enemies could hurt you. Why they die. Oh, you just... Okay. Why? Why are you like this? So this section is, hey, just run around the poison. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. This doesn't seem the best for my health, but... I did get a pure turnip, though. Which I don't know how it does do anything, but, you know. Oh yes, give me that. Thank you. This feels mildly rough. This is mildly rough. Oh, I missed the path, though. Okay, at least I can heal after this. That'll be good. This is a very unsatisfied area. Uh-oh. I think I spawned enemies in this room. I did. I love poison. I'm glad. I don't. That guy loves poison, though. That's good to know. I think I'm gonna die. Kinda. Whoa! Well, at least I died in a really interesting way. I died to space. As one does. Yeah, that's this area is, at least I got all the items. If I had just gone north the first time, I would have had to backtrack, I would have survived. Dang it. The going north is actually just a trap. They didn't give me anything of worth, so. Okay, let's go over here. Is that pressing right lets me switch my weapons, and pressing left defaults me back to the sword, nothing else. That's weird. So, this place kind of sucks a little bit. Let's keep going. Poison tree. What? Well, we've hit a boss, guys. Was that just gonna leave those permanently? No, they go away. Interesting song. Game, you switched my... Gosh, it keeps switching my sword back on. I don't want it to. Oh, okay, so up there. Alright. Sure. So I gotta shoot those things up there. Okay. I can refill the meter with that. Okay, got it. This is an odd one. Okay. This is actually pretty creepy, yeah. I mean, what is... Look, this tree is very messed up. Well, wait, the entire land. It went through poison. Okay. So endless bug attacks. Okay. That's not too bad. It has a heart up there. Right? Oh, I can stand here. Okay, cool. Okay, it's not nearly as dangerous as I thought. Oh no! Unless depth perception is not your strong suit. That is a problem. This is definitely a creepy boss. Gave us a number of creepy bosses. These bugs, by the way, they hurt quite a bit. Oh, I'm still not done. I'm still not done. Oh gosh, there's more to this fight. Protector fairies? Oh, protector fairies. Okay, this is hold on a second. I'm gonna have to get ready for this one. Okay, then. Why is it full of spikes? Why not? Okay, we're gonna... Alright, this is a proper fight. Let's do this. I'm gonna leave the slugs alone. I now understand why they exist. They're to heal with, because you need the healing. Also, the fairies are trying to protect the poison tree. Alright, then. I don't understand what the Fae are thinking with that one, but alright. We love nature! Also, we're going to desperately protect this poisonous tree. Okay, cool, Fae, whatever. You never make sense for Fae, so... makes sense. It makes sense they don't make sense, really. I just want to get this phase over as quickly as possible. There. And then for this phase, I think what I'll do is I'll just start hitting the protector fairies on this platform. Oh good, they bunched up. Perfect. I don't actually want to grab the health yet, because I'm not ready for it. There! Man, that tree is still creepy, though. What's this? There's like a weird shadow there. Wow, that was an interesting fight. Poisonous tree is part of nature, too. I guess depends. Poison... I don't know. Is poison part of nature? Sometimes. Sometimes poison is very natural, I guess. Even if it's poison. Wait a minute. Oh, the ground is safe now. I can stand on it. Does that mean I can stand here? Oh, I can. Now the poison... Okay, so the swamp's all better now. Still a swamp! Doesn't hurt you untouched now. That's good, because that means I can explore a bit more. And maybe, like, check spots. I don't know if there's anything to really check, though. Worth a look. Swamp still slows me down, but it's better than before. I should have figured there was a boss there, considering that the game gave me a second checkpoint. The game never does that unless there's a boss, I think. Spicy swamp water, that's no good. Let me respawn the enemies here. No! The water is purifying me! Oh no! Remember, okay, I'm glad I came into this area before defeating the tree, because that slug previously said, I love it! I love the poison! But now he's like, no, it's pure! And then he died. Also, his friends didn't spawn this time, because the swamp wasn't poisonous, I guess. That was fun. I know. By the way, before anybody asks, yeah, I'm aware there's a path that went further past the tree. I just thought I'd backtrack because the game, again, secret game here. So if the swamp got purified, I want to check the rest of it. I want to backtrack and check it. You know. You never know. Maybe you get something for doing it. And I guess we technically did, because the slug was all sad, so we got to see the slug be sad. So, there was technically a bit of an Easter egg to find by doing that. Let's go for it again. Jumping as much as possible so I move slightly faster. Well, some of the secrets are big. Like, you never know. Like, we have found entire areas because we checked a weird little block, and turns out it led to, like, crazy stuff. Sorry? I think the tree re-died? Good. I guess. That was very strange. Okay, well, let's see here. Its roots grew out pretty far. Obtained Returning Spear. Equip this weapon on a mirror table. I'm intrigued by the name Returning Spear. A throwable spear capable of piercing. Huh. $3. By the way, whenever I find a secret it's money, it's usually like at most 10. Usually 3. It's like nothing. This is why I use the dagger. The dagger gets me 10 from every like basically most of the enemies I kill with it. Okay, what is that sphere though? That sounds interesting. Oh, did that open? Wait. Did that just open? Oh, that's, I've been over there, and then open a shortcut into, okay. Or maybe I can get around to that if I keep going forward. But I think I might have to backtrack for that one. That entrance that opened up there, I'm pretty sure I've been there. Yeah, that's a waterfall there. If I access the southeast entrance, I can get to that now. Oh, I might have to I wonder if I should just go right for it. Like right now. You wanna see something stupid? You wanna see something really dumb? Alright, I'm gonna show you something really dumb. Yeah, you're not supposed to do that. At least I don't think you are. Yeah, if you... This is worth remembering, by the way, that you can use these as platforms. The tops of caves are platforms in the overworld. Technically. I don't think that's an intentional feature, but it is something you can do. What's this? Oh boy, what's this now? Puddle trouble? Sounds like something you need a diaper for. Alright, let's go in here. Sorry, that's a bad joke, but sorry. First thing I thought of, it just sounded... Okay, in our defense... Oh, the spear, yeah, I should check that. There's literally a game called Nekumu's Potty Trouble, which Charm played. It was a horror game. Actually pretty good. Returning Sphere, let's see what this does. So the name immediately made me think of that game. It's not as weird as it sounds, actually. It's just... it's a horror game about getting up in the middle of the night because you need to use the restroom. But then you get scared by things because you woke up in the middle of the night. It's actually nothing about the weird subject there, so... Okay, here's the spear. It doesn't look like I can just throw it. What's funny, too, what's even more wild is I think that game had a sequel. So... Okay, so you throw it. Oh, I threw it. I see. Oh, that's situational, but potentially useful. If it's a large group of enemies... That could be very useful. I think there's Wild War horror games. We've played a few. Playing by the pound, that series. There was that one, well, I guess it was more inflation, but there's the latex, inflatable T-Rex that chased you and then inflated you, I guess, if you got got. Oh, these dang things. These are really annoying enemies. Literally just waiting for them to spawn. Also, I kind of warped forward and I can't warp back now. I actually, wasn't done in the previous area, but that's fine. Cross. Moment of reflection. Eek. Got dropped by the next Playing by the Pound series race. Well, we just did a last stream, actually, interestingly enough. Lag between chat and stream. The lag varies based on person. I think our lag is actually pretty good if you have good connection. At least normally we do. But I had the wrong... Ah! Interesting. Why did that guy spawn? What's his deal? Actually, these guys would be better to kill with the spear, probably. Or, because long reach. I think I can attack them from a safe distance, even when they're in red mode. Because when they're in red mode, they can be killed, it's just that they usually hurt me first for the dagger. Okay, 5. Time to see if I'm right. Oh, that just, like, deleted that one. What's interesting is that when you have an enemy that you need to hit to unlock a door. You have to hit it multiple times. It's invincible during that. But after the doors open, the enemy sometimes is still invincible. Sometimes it becomes mortal. It's weird. That was an efficient way of handling that room. I think those flies are invincible too. Also, more death water, because why not? Much more to fat? That is, yeah, that's true. We have that on the series too, of course. And inflation. Inflation, fat, and flour are the main things for playing by a pound. If it's TF, it becomes transfer treats. Could these invincible flies please get out of the way? Thank you. There's the end. A bunch of death water. Wait a minute. Okay. I'm glad I spawned this. This was very useful. Hehe. Victory screen is showing the fly trying to stab itself. Why is this happening during a victory screen? Amazing. Absolutely. That's art right there. It's invincible too, so it can't actually die. It's like it doesn't want to live, though. It's kind of sad. We offered a valuable bog, so the Fae can live in peace. A valuable bog, huh? I gotta hop back in here for a second. Because I warped away immediately. Why are there spikes? Were there spikes here before? I don't remember there being spikes here before. Huh. This game does have, like, a lot of clippable moments. I appreciate all the clips, by the way. Yeah, I don't remember these spikes being here. This is weird. Maybe they were here and I just didn't notice. I just wanted to check the first room because I actually warped away from the first room before I finished checking it. Okay. Yeah, I don't... Maybe the spikes were there and I just forgot. It's possible. Alright, yeah, nothing too much here. Oh, I can't leave. I will die. Sad, no, I had a death by counter, but that's okay. Okay, so there we go. Puddle Trouble. That is a very funny name for a level. What's right here? Nothing. You know, I just realized something. I was just mentioning how I couldn't access some stuff in the mountains. Did I ever try jumping on top of caves? Because that could lead to something, maybe. I wonder if I should try that. Okay, this area opened up between other areas. So we've actually finally opened a shortcut between two areas now. Or maybe 3 areas even. Alright, let's check this place. It's a gate. 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 Alright, button mashing it is then. Alright, so somebody really didn't want anybody else coming in here. What is it? Strong Bear Village. Oh, it's a village. Is it an enemy? It looks like it's got enemies though. I'm at. Pain, poison, and toil connect us to Earth. No, it is an actual village. Pain, poison, and toil connect us to Earth. What an interesting statement. Oh, they're not kidding. Might be better if I throw a grenade. And then run away. Okay. Rowdy Fae. I've heard there's an angel who's fighting the princess. I'd like to meet him. Ho The princess of the Faes, yes. Oh. Well, I wanted to talk to him, but it turns out he exploded. I don't think going for his money is worth it. Alright. Okay, that time I didn't mean to fall. It's okay. It's alright. Let's go here. Oh, this looks a little dangerous. Okay. We must honor potent mother. Her sacrifice are paid, but you're like a cotton ball. Why am I talking to you? I mean, I guess that's fine. I didn't know those were sentient. All right. I didn't know those were alive. Friction is struggle. To struggle is to live. Oh, look at their house design over here. Let's see. There's a Roomba down here. No, there isn't. So, this miserable poison down here, I bet there's something to find down in this pit. So I'm trying to keep my eyes peeled. You know, this actually would be another good place to use the spear. So I could just, like, spear... Ah, run away. Hello, what are you selling today? No refunds! You must commit to the act of the purchase. What a way to say that! You must commit to the act of buying an item. It makes it sound like it's such a slanderous thing to do. Oh no, I must commit the act of buying groceries. Oh no. You know, I'm just gonna get canceled if I do that, though. It's just a black pudding. I don't know why I'd buy that. Sounds like such a bad thing. Be careful here. Yeah! Good enough! It does make a lot of sense that the Fae Village is trying to kill me. Pretty on brand, both because we're enemies and because they're Fae as well. Ooh. Are you an enemy? You're next to a pot either way. Oh wow. The ancient gods shrink down to a speck. As human knowledge collapses under its own weight, they'll regrow in another form. That is an interesting philosophy. I don't understand it. That's okay, I ran away by accident. I don't know how I got blown back by that, but alright. What a place for a bed. I will sleep there later, but I don't want to get poisoned on the mattress right now. Okay, I made it! I made it over here, even though it was really hard to. Oh, a metal half! A blacksmith can use two! No, tracking those don't good. Okay. Let's see. We have so many metal halves, though, like, seriously. I just need a blacksmith! I know, Rose, you offered. I appreciate it. Let's see. Hello, what's your deal? Art Strongbear. Oh, you're the guy that the village's name. The world changes and there are computers. I guess, yeah, I mean... weird thing to say. Weird thing. I'm deep in the Fae region. I'm in their deep poison forest village, and they're talking about computers. Okay. Do you think our time is over? But pain will always exist. One day you'll remember you have a body, and you'll cry out for us. In the forest where we have always been. The princess worries that you'll forget us, and we will fade away. Ha! We'll remember ourselves. Poultry Mother once knew the rich as the other one, but she raised us here on Earth. Don't you think that matters? You know, a lot of NPCs only have one dialogue line. It's interesting he has multiple. And the world changes. Okay. Interesting. He has a unique model, by the way. I've never seen this model before. He seems important, but there's nothing else to do. This is kind of a mood, though. Yeah. Let me go to bed. Ow. Must get food. That's a good idea. Oh, wait. Oh, remember when I killed the crystal guy? And it broke and it was like, it was a very dramatic break? I didn't know what it meant. But this is new. It has developed a complex culture of weight training through the exchange of rocky endurance. Aha. Thump thump, echoes in a thick mudded swamp. Oh, I get it! I was always wondering what these buckets were for. These, like, buckets, they give you, like, hints towards something. So, this was a hint to find this statue. Echoes in a thick mudded swamp. It was in a swamp where we fought that thing, so these buckets around the dream tell us about, I guess, enemies to find? Basically, enemy bounties? There's a few of these. Let me show you another one. That's interesting. He jumped on the windowsill. I was like, huh. There's a few of these, like this one. Sky high beneath a pointless excavation. Ooh, wait, we know that place. Sky high beneath a pointless excavation. I know what they mean. Sky high because you have to climb really high up to it, and pointless excavation because at the very high place is the pointless excavation. But it says beneath the pointless excavation, so you can get under there. Is what they're saying. I suddenly realized what's going on here. None of the Fae here are speaking caps. Yeah, some Fae don't speak. Some Fae speak in caps lock, some don't. And then this one. The bushes snicker in an overgrown glade. Overgrown glade. See you later, Ymira. Guys, we might have been there, but I don't know. Overgrown glade. Tall trees still grow in an abandoned land. I'm not sure if we've been there. So each of these are secrets. Well, I know the excavation site is something we can examine. Yeah, there's tons of, like, specifically the word glade, though, perhaps. But yeah, I know that that statue was me in the excavation site we never could find anything in. I'm not sure. Well, at least I got a level. We'll return to that excavation site. It said beneath it, so I was right. I feel like there's an underground there. I had a feeling that might be the case, so. Oh, wow, I dodged all that. That was very impressive, actually. Okay. I like how sleeping didn't actually kill me. So I was just still hurt. Okay. So maybe I'm just connecting some dots in my head? Okay, yeah, so that entire... So this area I'm looking to the north here, haven't been there. Just sort of understanding I haven't been there. Okay. Yep, secret tree. Okay, this looks like a big deal, whatever this is. Right, let's try it. Did you notice the Fae and the levels speak differently? Yeah, I mean, some Fae do talk outside caps lock. Most do. Most are caps locky, but some aren't. A lush load? Okay. Wait, the music is that weird music, isn't it? Forest Vitality works towards goals of its own. It makes me reconsider some things. This is surrounded by tall trees. Wait! Wait! Sorry, I just had a realization. You notice how, like, those are some very tall trees that's all surrounded by? I think we just hit upon one of the other riddles. Here, I'll go sleep again. Let me show you guys. I think that might be for this next hint. Possibly. Tall trees still grow in an abandoned land. I don't know. It is tall trees, so I'm gonna keep an eye out. I think we're basically looking for secret crystal versions of enemies that we then get as, like, trophies, I guess? Goals of its own. Makes me reconsider some things. I'm just thinking about that statement. Oh, look! The bushes snicker! Oh, no! The overgrown glade one! The overgrown glade one mentions bushes snickering. They're snickering at me. I'm gonna hit every single one of these bushes. Why are they snickering at me? I didn't know that was gonna be so literal. Also, what are these, like, weird spheres? I don't really know. It's kind of creepy to have bushes just laughing at you. In an area of no music, too. I see. Oh, under. Oh, I'm not searching, I'm just kind of bumping a lot because I'm thinking... Oh, these bounced me. Maybe they all do, actually. Oh, they do. Interesting. Well, I don't see anything to actually, like, search, really. There's no spots that look suspicious. Maybe right here. No. So we're being laughed at? Ow. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm even looking at with those rock things. Oh, I was right. Oh, wait a minute. I have a hunch. I should be searching on top of these. Maybe. Okay, gonna go for it now. Ow! Okay, that was rude. The red one spot on my face. I was unlucky. They're like, they look out of place, though. So this is absolutely the place to find one of the trophies. I just don't know how to do it. I see. Jumping challenge, don't bump those or you'll get knocked around, so. Okay, did you guys see that there was a treasure chest? I missed it. I fell. Well, this is an interesting place. Okay. Did I fall? I guess so. Ow. Found a goat root! Oh, it's the last one! Wait, that's not the end of this. What are you talking about? What's over here? Aha! But yeah, let's go back down. Right? I am willing to hear your guys' suggestions what I should do here. Falling... Oh, wait. I fell in the middle of that and it brought me to this place. Okay. Okay, so... There. I fall there, and then... It looks like you just gotta fall in the right spots. Maybe a little hole? Yeah, little hole. I guess fall in the right hole, I guess, essentially. Oh, yep, see, there's a crystal guy. What did I tell you? Ah, give me a spot. Oh, I got a root loaf. Okay. Ancient fears still run in our blood. Ancient fears. I'm not surprised that made me leave. Oh! Where am I? What? Here? Okay, that was... Wait! I'm in the little spot, aren't I? I'm in the area I couldn't figure out how to get to. Oh yeah, it's the exit. Oh, exit from this. Yeah, lush load. Okay. Okay, I see. But this is one way. Unless... Yeah, it's one way. Interesting. I'm locked in now. Okay. What does this section hold, then? Oh, I just kind of immediately ducked through that without it moving. That's kind of funny. I guess you don't have to wait for it to start moving. Dancing puffballs. Okay, so we've already found the one that was kind of confusing. That's good. Now it's just a matter of finding the other things. Choco Bagudogu. Oh, it's the bug dog, but it's yeah. Bug dog shaped soft bread filled with chocolate custard adorned with little raisin eyes. Unhealthy, but adorable. I'm just gonna eat the beetroot for now. Alright, what do we have here? I feel like we've entered into a very secret set of world map areas. Are you invincible? Yeah, you are. question I wanted to answer so I could search these things without being interrupted. There, okay. This feels like a major dungeon. Maybe. At the very least, it's very fight-centric, I think. I mean, this works. Ow. I don't work quite as well. Oh gosh, she's really chasing me down. I'm just gonna leave. Okay. Sometimes a grenade is just definitely the best option. So I'm being chased. Won't stop me from getting some goods. Terraria soundtrack. It does kind of, doesn't it? This is one of my favorite songs, actually. It's the Deep Forest song, basically. Deep Dark Forest song. That's why I call it. Ah, it's poison water! Oh, it's really bad poison water. That's a lot of damage very quickly. I gotta go catch the puffballs. Okay, moving on. Oh, I got a big one! I'm not sure why that was the secret, but hey, you know, sometimes secrets are very confusing. Okay, wait, sphere. This is a sphere thing. Yeah, spear. A lot of guys, and I can probably do some pierce attacks. If I aim right. Yeah, see that? Did you see that pierce? Look at that. That was I have 3 enemies with that. Very good. Still like the dagger the most, though. This game has a wonderful soundtrack. A lot of times it's just kind of... There's some silly tracks where it's more atmospheric, but then there's some, like, just really good PS1 era sounding tracks. Hello, who are you? Look at this guy. I close my eyes and walk into the puffball. Will it be spiky? I mean, you can look at it to tell. This sounds like some sort of Russian roulette you want to do. Well. Oh, wow, that just, like, opened everything right up. Okay, I don't really know why that blew up, but okay. No one wants to stay close because they materialize from anywhere. Yeah, the puffballs? Yeah, they do kind of do that. So by defeating that area, I think we've actually... Oh. There's a maze here. Hold on. I'm gonna do that in a minute. First business order is... Just kind of searching some of the spots that open up. There's probably some stuff over here as well. Well, obviously there is. Yeah, the Fey forests are very tricky because you can go through some trees. Once you figure that out, you start hugging walls a bit. However, I think I've basically completed this area, so... More or less. There's a bit more to check, though. My tough quizzes will give you fear, and then human will stay away from here. The fight against fish features a phase with 30 fish. Oh no, that's literally the first fight of the game. And you're asking me to remember what phases it has. Okay, let's see. Well, no, you know what? This is easy actually, because it was 1 fish, 2 fish, 4 fish, 8 fish, 16 fish, 32 fish. So no, there was no phase with 30 fish. You can purchase cornflakes in a town near Ligon. I don't know. I like Fruit Loops. Nope, wrong quiz failed. Apparently you can. So it turns out. Or you can't. Caitlin is the blacksmith in Ligon. I think so. Oh, it's just XXX, okay. Scandalous. I thought at least one of them would be correct, but I guess not. It seems like quiz was a must. Make it harder, I must. Made it. So, what was locked off by quiz? Yeah, I'm not gonna remember those things. I'm gonna trial and error. Oh, Smart Bear Village. Oh, it's another bear village, but it's a different type of bear. Okay. Through wisdom and analysis, we secure our future. That sounds very educated of you. Very educated. Oh, look at those guys up there. Okay, I'm locked in. I still have to fight. Okay. What is going on there? Why is the little tiny guy? Huh, I'm still locked in. Wait, it's a Smart Bear Village. I gotta be smart, or I'm gonna be locked in. Well, let's see. I mean, I could throw a grenade. Okay, they're talking NPCs, they're not enemies. So I have to be a smart bear, or I can't enter. Oh, wait! 1, 2, 3. Look at the bullet pads. 3 bullets, 2 bullets, 4 bullets, 1 bullet, 5 bullets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have to be a smart bear. Teacher, how have I done? Ah, here you are softening the trick with a treat. A nice touch! Soften the trick with a treat. I mean, yeah, that's Halloween for you, kinda. Black pudding! Ow. Puzzles. What about this? Here, what this terrible Minecraft generation? What happened here? Teacher, this is complex labyrinth. Human may lose themselves in confusion. Still unrefined, my pupil. Fairy's trick makes talent and practice. I don't know what that means exactly. The Fae this is the Fae school of learning how to be a Fae properly. It's probably saying down here. Well, there's that. The other things. I think Labyrinth too small to actually find secrets here, maybe. I'm poking around. Okay, I found a money, so... I mean, small to big? Yeah, that seems to work. Fake college, I guess so. Teacher, here. Human must guess the correct path forward. No, too random. Where's the hint of forgotten truths? Where is the hint of forgotten truths? Maybe it's over here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so they don't... This is one of those things where if I don't have the right item, I can't get in. But I have the right item. So... Just gotta landmine my jumps. Ow. Ow. Teacher, behold my path of punishment. Act show some restraint or man will kill all Earth. Yeah, don't, you know, gotta make your challenge reasonable or man will kill all Earth. You don't want that, do you? How much damage do these do? Oh, that much, right. Dangerous, but I have solved that. Okay. Oh, actually, you can help me. Since you respawn. Unless you don't drop. Do you not drop? They do not drop. Okay, well. How do I guess this? There must be a secret here, right? Something to give me a hint where to pick. Where's the hint of forgotten truths? One is not blocked on the beach. I guess it isn't. So what happens if you pick the others? Oh, okay. No, that makes sense. Does that happen for both of them? Yep. Those jumps are kind of tricky. You kind of slide when you land, so... Actually, I see what you mean by the path being unblocked. It just felt too obvious, I guess. Master of Quiz is brave. They have learned man's tongue. Through reading, they may remedy the mankind problem. The mankind problem. Maybe they will remedy the mankind problem. Many of us call Master of Quiz a fool, but I have always supported them. Oh, that's fair of you. Support your friends. Well, we got some items here. Oh, let's talk. When we were formed by the potent mother, she gave us the smarts to make it on our own. Respected her keeps Smart Bear Village intact. Very good. I don't like where this is going. The Fae, it's the Fae, you never like where it's going with them. Snatch Fire, pick up health and coins just by shooting them. Shot coins give extra money. Oh, really? That sounds like I could maybe make use of that. Let's buy it. No, I mean... That's a weird ability. I'll equip that. Oh, it's a Quizmaster. Oh, it's computers. I guess when the Fae were talking about computers, that's because they actually did have some. Math, Smart Bear. Potent Mother gave each of her daughters a special shape. Together we are balanced. I was shaped for mine, the smartness of fairy's trick. Long ago we fought man face to face, but now he could kill all Earth. Okay! We must make him fear us, but love us. Laugh at us, but respect us. Like a lover, we must confuse him. Typical lover behavior is to confuse your partner, yes? Yeah, sure. The princess reads old monks' tales. Does she really believe us to be the sons of God? Hold mother game feature. Okay, it's done. Like a lover. Wow. Just an interesting statement. I don't know. So basically, the Fae are trying to keep mankind busy with being weird and confusing, so that they don't have time to kill all Earth, basically. All right. Good night, Xerix. I'm up here now. Give me something. I deserve a reward. I think the dev could consider more of these tactical cube spots and give it. They have occasionally given a little reward for coming up to such places. I really deserve one here. Come on. Well, I guess we're done here. Kinda am out of it. So I'm satisfied. Yeah, I'll equip Snatch Fire, why not? Pick up Helicar's base reason. That actually might make it. That might make. I don't use the gun much, but I would be happy to use it for something like that. That sounds kind of useful. Let's see. Aha! Found a goat root! Wait! I have 4 of those now! Oh, that's good. They actually provide... You need 3 goat roots to get all the goat root upgrades. I just got a 4th one. So that's good. I'm glad they allowed for some redundancy then. And another goat root! Okay, never mind. There's plenty of redundancy. You can just search this whole world for 2 out of 3 that you need. Okay. Okay, never mind. They're all just here. Alright, cool. Anyways, let's go on the maze. Oh, if I'm writing them out, I can see my head. That makes this a lot easier. But this is a dead end. Okay. Just wondering to myself, there might be something in the maze that could also be searched. But I don't think so. Alright. What if there's more use for it? Maybe. I mean, I'll go plant the last one and see if anything happens. Like maybe another garden area opens? I don't know. We'll have to see. Also, have I been down there? Have I been here? This area down to the south. I don't know if I've been down there. Anyways, let's open this. Spiky boys. Okay. Cave front arena. Arena, you say? That sounds interesting. Cave front arena. Yeah, goat roots 4. There is a counter for goat roots. Seems a little weird to have a counter for goat roots if there's only ever the use of 3. You know? Maybe there is more use for it. Oh no! We have this scary music. This song doesn't show up very often. It's mostly silent, but has scary tones to it. Every time this music plays, it's always something weird. Cave front arena, no info exists. The description for this area says no info exists. I'm gonna eat a root loaf. Sure, there's no reason to continue eating these. Yeah. I mean, they're not worth much, but eat it. So this is another I have a bad feeling about this area. Okay. Again, it's just like blocked off by a bunch of gates too. Oh, there's a notebook here. Ted's found a book. He carefully opens and reads it. Ovid, The Metamorphosis, Book 15. The silkworms, too, that are wont to cover the leaves with their white threads, a thing observable by husbandmen, change their forms to that of the deadly moth. Mud contains seed that generate green frogs, and produces them deprived of feet. Soon it gives them legs adapted for swimming, and that is the same way may be fitted for long leaps. The length of the hinder ones exceeds that of the forelegs. And it is not a cub which the bear produces at the moment of birth, but a mass of flesh hardly alive. By licking, the mother forms it into limbs, and brings it into a shape such as she herself has. What a way to describe that. How interesting. I have to drop by Ligon and ask Professor Murtaugh about it sometimes. Oh! I don't remember where Ligon is, but I will stop by Ligon after this then and tell him about this book. Ow. That's a very weird book. Oh, you know what? Can't walk up there, okay. That's a real book. Interesting. Trap book. They almost always are. That's poison water. And a save point. Okay. Oh, I'm about to fall in the... Okay, I'm gonna eat this thing here. What a charming little pastry! The chocolate filling and raisin eyes remind me of another favorite childhood treat. That's pretty good, Hill. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Unformed beast. Okay. Interesting. I got some. These actually give little gems. That's very good. Oh, okay. Probably want to use spear in this fight. It also jumps at me, okay. I think spear can double hit, actually. It's a little hard, it's a little unpredictable. It's hard to tell what it's going to do. If I get backstabs on it, though, it'll do a lot of damage. It's hard to get behind, though. Ow. Very hard to get behind. Actually, wait, I don't think I'm doing backstab damage. Okay, got it. I guess spear is best then. Oh, you have to hit in the face, don't you? Actually, I don't think spear is good because I have to wait for it to come back. Ow. Yeah. Okay then. Actually, you know what I should do? I just slow down his projectiles. Doesn't really help me much, actually. so sword, not spear, not dagger. Ah. Okay, so that doesn't really help too much. Okay. Yeah, I can't actually hurt it unless I hit it in the right spot. I think basic sword is actually the best bet here. And take advantage of it when it does that. Wait, it has 5 million spheres in its shoulder. Notice that? Whoa, whoa. Doing live jumps, I was saying. Mildly cornered here. Yeah, the platforms are bones and... Whoa, okay. Wait, the poison stopped poisoning. Again, I kill a boss and then the poison stops. Interesting. Obtain Doug Bog's mask. Equip this artifact on a mirror table with the use of X. What's it do? Always an effect when in loadout. A curious mask made on the image of a little bug dog. Oh, is that a disguise? So, what was this forgotten, supposedly arena with some beast that hadn't been formed correctly? That's very creepy and strange. You notice, by the way, that the game has a theme where a lot of the bosses we fight are malformed. We fought a malformed sheep experiment the last part. We fought, or in part 1 and part 2, we fought malformed tree that was doing poison and that thing. Just a lot of things that seem... The no info exists really makes it extra weird too. But yeah, just a lot of things that are not well that we fight, basically. Oh yeah, over here too. I keep thinking we're done with the Forlorn Growth or whatever it's called, but there's always like one more place I was. Oh yeah, over here. That's weird. Just healing. Yeah, sometimes the mount is a bug, sometimes it's a goat. The goat is like the common one. Oh, Sweet Bear Village. We found a third village then. The goat's the common one, but sometimes you get the bug. I'm thinking... Thought so. Guys, I have an idea, but I'm not going to put it on just yet. I'm thinking that if we go into these Fae villages with that mask on, that might do something. Because we're going to pretend to be a Fae, basically. It's not a mask, it's a transformation mask. It's a Majora's Mask. So... The bug dog, by the way, is like the Goomba of the Fae, basically. So sheep. The comfort of this bed is too good for me. We clean it each day, waiting for a guest like you. Well, that's nice of you. A collection of cookbooks focused on grilling and spit roasting. Oh, that's cute. Well, I don't know if Esther is here, but Esther has helped me make the bed when he's visited. So this is Esther sheep. It's helping make the bed. Snack! Midnight snack! Uh-oh. It was a trap. I will have to tell Esther about this. Midnight snack, midnight snack. Oh no, this cross one, this sheep wants to eat me. Snack, snack, midnight snack. Midnight snack, midnight snack. Alright. Okay. Oh, I got an achievement for sleeping after defeating that one boss, so it means something might open up here. I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna be in the sheep's stomach. He was really excited about that. He also dropped some food. I don't know, maybe he's just giving me a snack. We'll have to see. I'm gonna wake up as Haggis. Can't quite level yet. So what's this one again? This is the, yeah, so that's the excavation site. I figured that one out. And we did find one of them. Oh yeah, this one here. The bush's sticker in an overgrown glade. Yep, that's that one. And that means the one I don't know where it's at is tall trees still grow in an abandoned land. Okay, so abandoned land probably means the back zone past the forlorn growth. As in that zone with the spaceship, and that's really like metally and scrap metal, and it's really ruined. I bet that's there. I bet tall trees still grow in abandoned land. I bet there's like some forest in the back of that area that has this one. All right, I'm gonna put the goat root down to help. Mount helps you reach the entrance. I don't know what this actually does, but done. And they're all planted. Mount is friendlier, Mount is faster, and Mount helps you reach the entrance. What does it mean? I don't know. If I lived in forests, quiet barren villages. Yep, that would be where they are. So I know where to go. Probably find one of them. Eric, is he not bad? Must give. These floating heads, I think, more appear over time, or they change what they say. Well, everything seems fine in here, aside from the fact I can't access some parts of the dream still. Let's see how we wake up. Okay, it looked like the sheep was gonna eat me, but I think he was just very excitedly leaving me a midnight snack. Yeah, he left me a heartful hen pie. That's so kind. Ow. Do they do that at multiple times or just once? Oh. A collection of footprints with really spit roasting. I like how Pot Ghost is just like, yep. It only happens once. That was a pretty funny little scene, though. Actually, really adorable, because it wasn't that the sheep was ominous. The sheep was just really happy to leave me a midnight snack while I slept. That's all. He was very wholesome, actually. Ah, these plants I didn't grow myself. They're just here. Ooh, brown sauce. There is a bug dog who carves glass in Otherworld. I may never see her again. Now I'm gonna figure out how to open those portals. I just need to find the right item. Look at this guy. Beef Sweet Bear. Princess Nyam's heart activities worry me. Oh, her little lost heart. I'd welcome Nyam as same as any other. Fragrant black tea with a star's bar, too. For even she must have a sweet tooth. Oh, potent mother has not appeared for us in many months. And many tried to kill her in the past. Well, that's probably why she's not shown up. I think this village is I think this is a village of friendly fae. Like, completely friendly. I think their thing is just, hey, let's be friends. I'll go get the cross. Just a second, I need to blow up some stuff. Oh, what? Ow. I'm being very explosive about this because, oh, I didn't all those pots and I didn't trigger the curse. Okay, cool. Well, that's very good. Chubby. That guy was kind of chubby, yeah. There's a weird guy over there. And there's a shop over there. So basically, this is the one Fae village, the one Fae community that is actually just completely friendly. The others are mixed bag, but this one seems to be actually friendly. One mother-shaped sweet bear with large expressive eyes. Was this so that humans would care for us? Maybe. You can also care for each other. What's this? Compost! Oh! I fell weirdly through that thing. Okay. This beetle infestation is a true issue. It's a bit cruel, but I appreciate you exterminating them. You want me to kill the bug dogs? What do you mean? Those are not bug dogs, those are beetles! Oh, there's a difference. Okay, then sure. Here. Here you go. I took care of them for you. Oh, thanks to Potent Mother! You are so very sweet, traveler. May your good deeds bring health and fortune. These sheep are very nice. If only there was a clip. No, I don't know if they made me a clip for that one. For the nice sheep. Our chests were made of the craftsman. Hey. Oh, I could just walk over here. I thought I had to throw a grenade. Never mind. I didn't have to after all. Money. Window. If it up there, okay. I've heard many humans are poor. Can't they just buy what costs negative money? Humans in this, I don't know. I mean, Stack Hunterflow works sometimes. Does that work for Fae? Please, take what you need. It's only natural, after all. Wait, you're offering free goat roots. Huh. Well, in case I need them. And a root loaf, which we don't like. It doesn't really provide much health. Scraps don't provide much either. And, oh, free coins minus 40 coins. What a mother teaches us to give without questions. Is that true? Yeah, and it respawns. Okay, you could just... Alright, I guess when I did the money farming, what I should have done is come here and done this. That is definitely a faster return. So sorry, we need to find more coins. Come back later, we'll surely restock. Oh, okay, that's fair. Alright, well, I mean... Those are just infinite items, so... They need to go find more coins, and then they'll give me more... These Fae are very nice! So the catch was you couldn't do that much, but it did give me a free 120 coins, and that's not shabby. I also think the pot curse doesn't happen here. I think the pot curse has been disabled in this area, because it's a friendly area. Okay, I'm gonna try something then. I'm gonna be a bug dog. Oh, wait! Oh, no, okay, never mind. I was wondering if being a bug dog means that I can... Hope is where you can give unto others. They do believe by that philosophy, don't they? Alright, and now I'm gonna visit the villages and talk to... You can sleep as bug dog, I was wondering. In that case, can I... Bug dog here? Can I go somewhere? I don't know, bug dog is shorter, so maybe... Shorter! Bug dog is shorter. Hey guys, do you remember how I mentioned I found like some... There was one level, I don't remember where it was, but there was a level where I found a hole. Or a couple holes, and they were just like... They were just single block tall holes. Where are they? I'm sure there's more than one place that I could look for holes, but, Jeez, where was that? Rainy area? The rainy area. Oh yeah, I just realized the value of this. Yes, morph ball. You see the point. I don't think there's anything I can do here, but... I just suddenly realized the value of this form. Like, all of a sudden. Like, I'm 1 block tall right now. So I noticed the Fae aren't talking to me any differently. So I guess it's not really a disguise, per se. That it's not like they're going to talk to me differently. Because I'm here. Oh, wait. Oh, wow, I like how those just exploded. Yeah, okay, yeah, they're not talking to me like I'm any different. That's okay, though. Can I just use abilities? No, I can't use my abilities. Can I attack? This form is probably very bad for, like, normal gameplay, but... Keep in mind, I will be limited, then, in the sense that... if I go to a combat area that locks you in when you start the combat, if I enter with this form, I might be a little messed up. Well, I can still break those pots. Maybe I can fight. But yeah, so the hole was in the... I was already... Oh, I glitched the game! I still have the bug dog form, but I'm human again, and I'm riding a goat, but the bug dog's down there. How unfortunate. So, if there's any place of... Yeah, let's test here, actually. This is a good place to test. Because I think... Here, let's know for... We can know for sure if I can fit in 1 block holes if I just... Oh, nope. It doesn't work. I would be able to go in here if that's the case. Ah, dang. I thought that was the purpose of this form. I guess we actually technically still have our normal hitbox. So, I don't understand what the form is for, really, because... I can't use my abilities. The Fae still talk to me the same way, and maybe there's, like, one specific Fae where it's like, I only talk to other Fae, and then I have to use the disguise for them. Maybe. Maybe there's, like, yeah, maybe it's, like, context. I thought it would change something, you know, either change all the dialogue for the Fae, or, you know. Maybe Dugbog will say something out. Dugbog? I think I know what you mean by Dugbog, but who was that? Where was they again? No abilities, no gun, yeah. Little Road. I'm trying now to remember where Little Road was. Oh, here it is. I mean, you could try. Maybe he'll say something. I still double jump. Whoa! Ah! The Dugbog! No, you couldn't be... Wait, was this mask called Dugbog, or was it called Bug Dog? Because the enemies are normally called Bug Dog. But this mask is called Dugbog. Is it called Dugbog? Oh, okay, so this... I honestly thought this guy was just spouting nonsense, because a lot of the Fae do. Okay. Well, I got a reaction. I'm sorry, you look like my old friend who loved all creatures and hated violence. Oh. Somehow he incurred Princess Niama's wrath and was destroyed for good. Huh. Well, we got a little story, but that's it. No, I can't talk. Most Fays still talk like normal. Though there is a thought I have. I'm thinking to myself that there might be some other place we can use this. I'm not sure. What I am sure about, though, is that we basically have completed the Forlorn Growth. We've completed the Fey area, more or less, at least. There might still be some stuff in... There might still be some mysteries, but... I'm pretty sure we have found most things here. Which means we've completed 3 zones! Oh, well, no, technically 4. Because we've kind of completed the mountains, so oh, that's right, that's what I wanted to do. I was trying to remember what I wanted to do. I want to go back to the mountains, but I guess this way works. Yeah, and enemy Fae are still enemy Fae, so... Okay, my weapons definitely work properly. Because I just backstabbed that guy with a knife, so my weapons are working right. I just can't use... I can't use sub-weapons. Like, I can't throw grenades or anything. This mask probably will be useful in certain circumstances, but I don't know what those are just yet. I guess if we ever run into a situation where it's like, man, I wish I could become a Fae for a second for this situation, then I guess that's when we do that. Also, yeah, this is, Okay, let's see. I have a hunch about the mountains. We had the viewer Rose mentioned they had to look up how to get to this one area here. I have a hunch as to how to do it. I need to, unfortunately, say it with me now, we gotta go through the toll road. Wait a minute, the toll road! The toll road! I had a realization. I'm a Fae! They'll let me use the other way, right? Maybe. It feels like the toll road could interact with me, could respond to me being a Fae. Because the toll road was, this is only for humans. So, that's how they turned it. I need to go down there, I think. Oh, actually, in that case, I need to go... Usually 6. Though I'm actually going to wrap up pretty soon. I do after I'll have to re-encode this video, and the shorter it is, the less trouble that is, technically. But also because I just think we're hitting a good endpoint soon. Hi, I'm a Fae. Would you please open the gate? Oh, one of us! Let me open gate. Thank you. It worked. I worked. Okay, so if anybody else thinks of a way we could use this, outfit, feel free to let me know. There's something else here. What's up here? down here? So the disguise is context sensitive. In other words, it only sometimes triggers a response in very specific situations. Which is disappointing, but honestly, it would probably be really a lot of work to write new dialogue for every single Fae if you're wearing this outfit. Hello. Easy job, not very rewarding. Fae and UI. And UI. Oh no. What's in UI mean? Oh, the pots come back. Can I shoot my gun? No, I can't. Boredom. Oh, he's bored. Okay, you should juggle a box. That's kind of entertaining. Dang it. I just want to check the corner the pots ran. Okay, there. I like how... I don't know what's up with this big curtain. Alright, well, that's that. By the way, did you see the secret of this room? Did anybody see the secret of this room? I did. Yep. I was potentially ignoring it, and I wanted to see if anybody... because I was going to check the other room first. But I was kind of curious if anybody would be like, hey, wait! 92 coins! Oh, wait! Is this all the money they stole from me? 0 coins. It seems like it. So if they steal a lot of your money, you can get down here. They stole a total of 92 coins from me, I guess. The other chest being empty is kind of funny. I guess that's because, yeah. I guess they could only steal so much per chest, probably. I don't know. There's a pipe here. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, what? Hey, the guy's gone. Boredom in UI guy is gone. Strange. Oh, haha! They put mines everywhere because they realized they got robbed, I guess. Oh, they're gone. The toll booth has been changed into a, okay, screw you, I'm gonna blow you up. This is now I'm gonna blow you up here, yeah. The jig is up! I'll be honest, I think I prefer this over the toll booth. Oh, they just respawn. Okay. He's not retired. No, I think he's... I mean, I do like how they shut down the toll booth and turn it into a murder anyone who goes through booth, which is not exactly the same. It's a toll booth technically still, just a different type of toll. Anyways, I still want to get up there, but I don't know if I can. Let's actually go back through the toll. I'm curious if they've now calmed down again. Nope. And I don't think so I can't even re-enter. I can't even re-enter the gate. That's actually an area I can never return to, because there's nobody to open it now. Oh wait, no, it's not open on this side still. Look what happened in the fire. You found the secret and it made the area more dangerous. Yeah, very much like that. It's funny how we've ended 2 episodes now where we enter an area that's kind of calm, then do something we're not supposed to do, and then they lay landmines everywhere. Funny how that happened twice. For ending episode content. I'm gonna do one last thing, and then we'll, probably stop for the day. Huh. Didn't realize that was kind of the screen transition. Is the end of the stream? Close to, though we're also gonna do an end slate a little bit. We always do that at the end, so. Yeah, I got nothing. I thought I was gonna jump on doorways, but that... Actually, wait. Wait, there's one more thing to do. We know there's a secret here still. Because our dreams say that there's a pedestal for a statue, for an instance, for some... We need to break a glass creature here. Because the platform told us that in a high up place, at a pointless dig site, which is this. It is absolutely this. Apparently underneath this dig site, apparently. Technically underneath is right here. It's hard to fight when you're a bug, dog. Do I take more damage as a bug dog? I might. I scare easy, it's a character flaw. What? What? That was different? Is it because I wear the outfit? What? That was new. Bug dogs don't hurt you now. Oh, that would make sense. Sheep still do though. You know, it'd be really weird if I could. There. Okay. I was wondering if I could bring the ball up if I was being really silly about it. Oh, I died! As a bug dog, which is cute. I did a little animation, that's fun. That's the first time I've died as a bug dog, so sure, why not? Anyways, I'm back here because it did say underneath the excavation, which made me suddenly realize that maybe what I need to be doing is underneath, and then... I don't know. I could be completely wrong. I'm gonna flip through this area one more time, go back to the dig site one more time, and then we'll end the stream. Oh, whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Just making the ball slowly roll over everyone. That works. I like how there's a bug dog just riding that Roomba for no reason. It's kind of funny. Yeah, there's a very inconsistent vibe to this bug dog outfit. Like, cool, I have it, but... There, finally. Yeah, so there's nothing else here. I've already thoroughly checked these pillars, so... Alright. So that means that the secret that is being mentioned, it is up here. Or under... You know what? It could be in that area, though. It said it was underneath the excavation site. It could be in that cave over there. That's technically still kind of under the excavation site. Well, this one was way more underneath it, I think. That whole area, I don't know. Rose knows, but I think I have to do it later. So I'll simply return here one last time. Actually, you know what? There are bug dogs here. Let's switch to our bug dog outfit we didn't have before, remember? See if they have anything to tell us. Oh. I think it's down here. Interesting. Bug dog sits on surface of water, then dies. Okay. Interesting. Citizens must have loved this view as much as I do. I kind of thought about that. No new dialogue from you? Yeah. I like the, even though it's kind of a low quality PNG or whatever, or JPEG, I do like this kind of cloudy background. Probably a real photo. But yeah, so there is something going on here. I bet there's a whole dungeon area I'm missing. You know what, actually, maybe... Maybe the true secret here. Oh, you know what? I have an idea! Actually. Please? Really? Well, anyways, I was thinking, what if I made it go over here, and then made it go down this way? And then this way, and this way, and then this way, and then wah, it would die. And then maybe that would do something, because it would die. That's the entirety of my ideas. Ow. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Part of the reason I came here, by the way, is because I remember these bug dogs right at the start. So I wanted to try and interact with them, but... Oh, okay. I guess that counts as interaction. It's okay, Rose. If you want, I can give a hint. Yeah, could I have... Oh, you're still here? Oh, that's great. Yeah, I'd like a hint for this area, because I have Not only am I suspicious of it by default, but I also now know that there is some... What the heck? Did I just... Oh, you could just hit it? I thought you had to knock them in the water. Or the pit. Huh. Pay attention to the enemies. Okay. Alright, we got a hint, guys. Let's see. Well, actually, you know what? There is something weird about the enemies. Oh, wait! Look, okay, you know, I just realized there is something... There is... No. Crossing pairs. Exactly. Every enemy set... Those two have a crossing point. These two also have a crossing point. These guys obviously shoot in a crossing point. Thank you. That's a little tricky. Like, yeah, now that you point it out, it's like, oh yeah. Like, the moment you said to pay attention to the enemies, we figured it out. Thinking about it, this area didn't really make sense for the enemy. Like, a lot of times, enemies are placed in levels where, you know, you're fighting them to get through. Yep, there it is. But these enemies, this area is just a loop. There's really no point to having a bunch of enemies. And they do feel very randomly placed. Like, the enemies felt a little nonsensical, which meant that there was probably another reason they were there. So that's probably the hit. The biggest hit here was just these enemies feel purposeless, and that means that something feels off about them. Yeah, I should have thought about that. Thank you. I'm not gonna mask up, but let's see what's down here. This is still not an actual level. There's no scale, so I don't think I've ever heard this song before. Can it be? Fitton's grave is draining. It symbolizes God's wrath. Well, now there's no more wrath. I fixed that. I fixed the wrath problem. Oh wait, there's one more thing I need to do before I end. I need to go back to Ligan, which I think is the first city in the game, but I can't remember. Talk to Professor. I was told to. Aha! Oh, great. This is gonna be find the path. Isn't it? Yep. Oh, it's the fish! Been a while, fish. Are you done yet? I mean, kind of. He seems to be done. I'm not sure what I exactly did to him, but a layered maze. Yeah. Is there anything I want to search out? I don't know. I don't know if I feel like checking all these upper areas thoroughly, unless there's something different in one of them. It could be. Thank you, Rose. That's very appreciated. Okay, this is a dead end. Nothing of note here. Oh, you need to buy some... You can buy Pokeballs. There's an interface below the stream you can actually buy things like that at. So it's weird. I can kill the fish, but they don't really die. They just go enter their little state. Hold up, this room is Play the divine presence 10 sticks, so it takes a moment to reflect. I found a cross. Oh, it's a ghost. It's a fish ghost. It's underneath the platform. Is it? I can't find it. Oh. Okay. There you go. A key. Good. Definitely a weird place we have here. So I think the fish ghost is just a little Easter egg when you're meditating. Okay, so I can go that way now. Is there anything else I missed? I don't think so. I think that's it. Kind of hard to get behind those guys. 122 coins. That's pretty neat. Aha! Oh, it's a portal! Oh, and we found the enemy we were looking for. So the enemy we were looking for was just one of these rolling balls, but it's crystal. There. We got another one! Yay! So we're only missing one now, and I'm pretty confident it's in an area we haven't been to. So I felt pretty good about that. When I realized that those things were holding secrets, I was like, oh no! You probably missed a whole bunch, but no, it's actually probably fine. Yeah. But also, portal here. So we will need to come back here later, when I can open these. It's just like 5 portals now. Oh no, I'm not going to keep track of these all. We're just going to have to revisit zones to find all the portals again. Or hopefully by that time somebody's made a guide of, here's every level the portals are in. If somebody does that, that's great. Also, Soul says, sorry if, Rose says, sorry if it says I didn't respond. I've been having issues stream freezing. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I assume you've lowered quality. You're quite fine. I appreciate your help. It was nice having you here today. I am going to be winding down pretty soon here, but just to say, I've been playing this off and on. I've been basically playing Angeline Era every week, here and there. Every week to week and 3 days or so. So I will be doing some other streams before I come back to this, but I will be back to this next week sometime. Let's see. I need to go to town because Ted said to go to town and talk to the professor. Oh, by the way, that didn't actually solve our problem. That didn't actually solve our ability to get into that area, but we'll figure that out another day. Actually, wait, I'll ask Rose. Rose, can I get into this area right now, or do I have to go somewhere else first? I will go ahead and ask for a hint. Basically, do I have access to it right now, or do I have to go to another region and do something there first? It's possible I just missed something. That's just the nature of this game. Rose said that they had to look this one up, so this one's a mean one. I finished my soda. It was good. Even though it went a little flat, it's still good. But yeah, Rose has been having issues with stream freezing, so I actually will type it. I just realized. I think you can do. Yeah, thank you, Fair. That is what I wanted to say. Yeah. I was just about to type it too. Let's see. Oh no! Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Rose. I really hope their stream stops freezing. Also, yeah, I mean, it's a fairly obvious question, but sometimes people don't think about it or don't know they can do it. Because sometimes when people stream, you can only watch in one quality. But our stream should let you watch in multiple qualities, so if you're having stream issues, try just lowering the quality. Is there clone typing? You're right, you have latency. I'm using my brain a bit. So, Rose has just confirmed to us. By the way, the reason I'm waiting, I think I need to wait on Rose to say a bit more. Rose has just made it very clear to us that we can actually access this right now, so I'd like to do that. I was gonna save it for another stream, because I figured I had to go somewhere else first, do something new. But it turns out an old area we have gone to can access this area. Hopefully, I hope it does too. Hopefully, Rose. Sometimes certain browsers are just worse with Twitch than others. I don't know what you use, but I've heard people have some real issues with Opera before, actually. Yeah, that's the place I was very suspicious of, because I thought it's actually a perfect. If you notice, by the way, that cave down there is perfectly aligned with the cave up there. Do you see that? It's on the same it's on the same column. See that? So I think if any place would have a secret that would let me get up there, it'd be here. But I don't know. This area is miserable. It crashed again. Oh no. Yeah, they're gonna give me... Okay, so they can't really properly watch. You used that joke, man. Starting town. Well, I was gonna go there anyways, so... Alright, let's go back. Well, there is a way into the mountains of the starting town. I don't know if that is... By the way, I unlocked the mount ability that lets you go back to entrances quickly, but I have no idea what that means. I don't know what that ability even is. Let you go back to entrances quickly. I don't know. I can do that with them now. I also need to return to Landwin Town. Oh, I forgot the name of it already. I need to return to someplace, a town. I'm sorry. I believe it's the first town. I'm just gonna go back there. Where a professor is? Yeah, Lycanfield. This is where it is. I believe it was Lycan. I believe it's Lycan that I have to... There's a professor here. But also, this is the first town that Rose just mentioned, too. Search around the face section. Okay, thank you. Also here, this is the notepad place. Hi. Wow, you found a manuscript. Please let me see it. Martin Luther's The Sins of the First World. How fascinating to see Luther's mind at work, fiercely dissecting the Book of Genesis. Every little word magnified and cross-referenced to serve his ravenous curiosity, passion for righteousness, and of course his feud with the Catholic leaders of the day. Consider an earlier passage, his frank speculation on the lot of Cain's wife. She was his sister, of course, all people yet on earth being born of Eve. Were they bound in marriage before or after Cain committed the very first act of murder? Either way, how terrible it must have been for her, and what eloquence of authority her blessed father Adam had brought to bear in convincing her to marry or fall into exile. Such a man. Here, Luther seeks an interiority of a figure whose existence only implied insofar as she bore Cain's errors. He seeks the living word vital answers for his own time, but what is the purpose of all this human understanding? The ways of God are so far above. Why seek the answers the wisest men to walk the earth? Why seek for answers when the wisest men to walk the earth were yet worthy of the flood? Ah. These are the questions faced by we who devote ourselves to study. Thank you for bringing this to me. That's here's a little gift. Okay, you're just talking and talking. What'd you give me? You gave me $80. Was that worth a dialogue? Well, here I have another manuscript. This comes towards the end of Ovid's mythological metamorphosis. The speaker is Pythagoras, the great polymath who lived and died some 5 centuries prior. Ovid's Pythagoras lends a sweeping monologue on change, focused on gods and heroes, but on the everyday glory of beasts and men, who share the same undying souls. All things are ever-changing, nothing perishes. The soul wanders about and comes from that spot to this, from this to that, and takes possession of any limbs whatever. It both passes from the beasts to the human bodies, and so does our soul to the beasts, and in no lapse of time does it perish. By the way, these are real books he's talking about and diatribing. I think these are books that the author just really loves or something. Oh, I have another manuscript from him. Apparently I've been collecting these. The Book of Enoch is a Hebrew apocalyptic text that tells of fallen angels who have relations with human women. Today is excluded from the Holy Scriptures. However, this was contended in the early church. Oh yeah, I heard about this book. Passage from this text is even quoted within the canon. See Jude 1:14-15. The canon. The Canon Bible, the Fadden Bible, I guess. Copies of Enoch were excavated recently, 1947, among the so-called Dead Sea Scrolls. Dead Sea Scrolls were made by an ascetic, fringe Jewish sect known as the Essenes. We were actually at the Dead Sea at one point because, Caleb went on it was Caleb at the time, went on a trip there because Christian stuff, at Christian biblical, study group or whatever. So actually went to we've been to Israel is what I'm trying to say. Like this body has, Caleb has. While the Essens go unnoticed in the Bible, novelist Shusaku Endo vividly speculates Christ's early temptation in the desert refers to an illogical showdown with these Essens, who longed for an earthly messianic savior. In fact, when I say we went to the Dead Sea, we got to see the caves where the Dead Sea Scrolls were found, which is kind of interesting. It's a very interesting place. Thank you for bringing this to me, Tets. Here's a little gift for your trouble. Yay! Come to me if you ever find any... Oh yeah, that's right. You can see all the books. Also, I don't know how much you gave me. I wasn't paying attention, but I think I have a fair bit. No, I didn't say read. I said... Okay, whatever. I'll just hold down the button. Are those the ones where you go blind for reading them? I don't think so. Yeah, those are the those are the Elder Scrolls. Slightly different. Okay, so Rose had to, I hope Rose could fix their computer, by the way. They were just having the stream freeze over and over again, but obviously none of you guys are having the problem, so it's definitely on their end. It's either their computer, maybe too many processes running, or something terrible like a virus, I hope not. Or it's their internet just being really bad, to the point where even 160p is not working. Okay, so here we are. I'm from Deep Forest, it's far. So I was told to investigate the Fey area. Now, there might be something to do specifically with Western Sea, more honest than the spawn point. Angel ship throne crashed a long time ago. Viking is safe. So I was told investigate the Fey area. I never checked that waterfall. A key. I know what this is for. This actually answers another mystery of this place. I checked other waterfalls, I just never checked this one. Anyways, I know exactly what that key's for. Because there's something in this town that's always been a little suspicious. So let's go there. Let's see, it's a little out of the way. I think I have to go... Not here, this town's weird. This town section's weird. I was always wondering what was up with this, but I figured we just had to access the other side. Now it finally makes sense. Finally! Okay, let's go here. Ah, considering the pivot beach through the dark cloud view, we've just returned. What? No, just passing through? I apologize. Have you ever changed your mind? Know that another pilgrimage path exists near a church in Mitchell Park. I found that. Aha, keep it in mind. May your travels be unburdened by the sins of the past. Imagine the waters above. Let them clarify your soul. Can you clarify what clarify your soul means? It's funny when they say something involving the word clarity and I don't understand. Oh, this! Ah! This is the other side of the underground passage. Remember? Over here. We've been over here. Okay. Not only did it open a shortcut both directions, but it also opened this path to the left, which I've never taken. Also 70 coins. They want to separate the water and milk from their soul. Okay, I mean, yeah, we agree with the idea of separating the water and milk from your soul. That's why we only drink whole milk. Skim milk is terrible. That's a front. So In fact, a guilty pleasure. If you, I actually like drinking creamer or just cream. I like drinking cream. Like, you know, that's a higher milk fat percentage than whole milk has. It's nice. I like it. I like drinking cream. It's just you know, the stuff you put in coffee or and maybe some desserts or something. I'll just drink it. I found the flatbread. There's always flatbread. I guess you don't have to raise the elevator up to get it, actually. Yeah, neat. It's good. Skim milk is gross, though. Yep, here we are. Waterway stations, Ludlow entrance. These waterways lead back to elsewhere in area like Mission Park or Lincolnville. So we've also opened up some major shortcuts to let us travel the map a lot faster, too. I can go between the mountains, the first starting area, and Mitchell Park, basically, with that. I mean, eating or drinking fat does make you fat, so most statements are true. Alright, what's this? So with this area cleared, there's only one thing in a previous region that I'm confused about then after that, I think. There's like one spot in Mitchell Park I still don't know how to get to. But what did I say? What did I tell you guys? I had a feeling that access to this area involved going to another region. I just thought it would be a region I haven't been to. Instead, it was a region I had been to. Just I missed something. But I was right. You had to go clear across the map to access this area. Lingering Warehouse. The mountain caverns once held mythic rituals, but now scientists use it to evade regulations. Oh! You know, because it's real helpful. You could just evade regulations by... You know, I love warehouses without a code. That's good. They don't even have any wet floor signs here. They're like truly not up to code. Okay, what is... Whoa, hold on, wait a minute. What am I fighting? What is that thing? It's like a blob in a shell. I'm gonna destroy it. Also, I'm dying. Money! I barely got... Those things are invincible, you can't destroy them. Okay, yeah, some of the more technological stuff is really dangerous to fight. Oh. 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 Just trying to kill it. I don't know if it can be killed, actually. Maybe not. Oh, I actually want to leave now. Get out of the way. Okay. What do I do? These are unkillable. Oh wait, I thought you couldn't kill these! I've always ignored them because I thought they were invincible. I think the very first one I ever ran into was invincible, and so I just assumed all the others were too. I guess they weren't. I mean, in that case... I have some revenge. There. Take that. Was that at all worth it? No. But I feel catharsis, so that's good. So I guess they are sometimes destroyable. Buttermilk is so deceptive name. Oh, it's actually kind of gross. I don't drink that straight. Good for baking. I actually should go back. I think at this point I'm comfortable with the amount of money I have. I should probably go buy some of the stuff I haven't bought. Because there's some early shop stuff I missed. Just a moment, I don't accept this. There, okay. I didn't accept it. Alright, let's go over here. You're gonna become fat trust for you fat obsessed lads. Fat obsessed lads. Well, that's a good tidbit. By the way, these things look like fetuses on platforms. I don't like them. Oh hey, I found a chest. Okay, I found a chest, but by searching this area, I added a bookshelf. Dusty biology books. I'm not that interested in picking them up. Okay. What's this? 10 coins? Okay. And a metal half! Again! By the way, yay, part 4! Part 4 of trying to find the blacksmith in Angeline Era. Unfortunately, I failed once again on part 4 of trying to find the blacksmith in Angeline Era. Rose could have told us, but I kind of would... I feel like they're not going to be super duper secretly hidden. And they're right, though. Rose did say one thing. That we met the blacksmith in the first zone, and but they like had a family drama and they left. So we never got to use their services, and they said they were going somewhere. I don't remember where they said they were going. I might want to check part 1 to find out. Or part 2, rather. I think that's where it was. They did say where they were going, but that was such a long time ago. Yes, Buttermilk's kind of, sort of like Curdle Milk. Sort of. Alright, lingering warehouse. Done. Oh. That's cool. Why'd you put a rock in the road? Now it's like a landslide happened, actually. I just realized. Oh, let's go over here. Can I talk to this guy? Do you see it? That box-like shape. It was once a spacecraft of Fey ancestors, long hidden by the flat. Wait, of Fey ancestors? Wait. What are you talking about? You're not talking about the Angel spaceship. You're saying a spacecraft of Fey ancestors. Wait a minute. Are the Fey also from space? Because I thought they were extra-dimensional. They have portals. Well, maybe they're both. What's here? Alright, cool. That was easy. This must be a town, then. Dark Cloud View. Oh, I heard about this. That was the pilgrimage place. Okay. What do we have here? What do we have going on here? Angeline Harmony maintained this beautiful overlook. It's sacred to them, so enjoy it respectfully. Angeline Harmony. Oh, hello. Era's landscape is full of strange shapes that tell the story of the past. This place is sacred to Angeline Harmony. Angeline Harmony. That sounds very important, considering it's using one of the words of the game, Angeline. Whoa. This place is sacred, which is why we haven't gotten rid of the bees that shoot you. Sorry. I get natural beauty and all, but maybe deal with the evil attack bees. Oh, that was such a serious night, holy bees. Ah, maybe they are sacred, I don't know. This makes me think of those situations where, like, cows block a road in India and everybody's like, well, I don't know, man, the cows are holy. Leave them be. They're gonna block the road, that's what's happening, I guess. Like, that sort of situation has happened, by the way. I'm not describing I'm describing a real example. fertilizer. Coin. Oh, look at this. That's cute. I was like, why is there a little ledge there? That's really clever, actually. That's a good hiding spot. Where's the other world to Earth? Simply its spiritual shadow? No, it is solid and real. It is out there. Oh, wait, they're talking about the other world? Wait a minute, is this where I get the trumpet? Ancient legends tell the Fae invaded Era upon a dark cloud. In fact, it was smoke billowing from a spacecraft. So that's where we're at. We're going to approach a spacecraft. This is clever, though. If I step on this step, the camera pans down, showing us the chest that's down here. Heh. That's pretty clever, actually. Oh, nothing here? It looks like such a spot to put something. Oh, this is like a way back, isn't it? Something. Remember, there's a path there. Remember that it's there. Do you see it? That box-like shape. It was once a spacecraft of Fae ancestors. That's what the guy outside said. I still don't see this box-like shape, but alright. Oh. Everything comes full circle. The first interstellar visitors foreshadowed the canopy's downfall, and now the second ones will lift it up. So Fae and angels both come from space, but also Fae have dimensional portals. Okay. Food. It'd be funny to die to an item explosion. Simply coming into contact with a personality so developed as simply sequels is enough to radically shift the direction of one's life. In his great wisdom and utter simplicity, one can witness the deep truths that bind all people together. I thought these religious human people were actually about the angels, but they seem to be pretty hype with the Fae too. I notice. Not that there's anything wrong with that, I just didn't expect that. Stairs to heaven. Whoa, 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 hold on a second here. Hello. Oh no, I fell. Oh no, I died! What? In loving memory, Tetsuya Kinoshita, 1920X to 1950X. Normally when I fall off a ledge, this doesn't happen. Okay. I admit I don't understand. Nope, that's a normal fall. I don't understand, really, but let's go back, I guess. I'm not sure what happened there, yeah. By the way, there does seem to be some sort of spacecraft or something down there, or just... Like, if you look over this view here to the north... Do you guys see that? Like, down here. There's like something down there, I don't know what it is. It does... Maybe it's a spacecraft, it kind of has the shape of one, I guess. It also looks like a pile of rocks, so it's like a really rocky spaceship. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, I got the food. Oh! It's like that death actually reset me entirely. As in, the game didn't save any of that, so I basically just had to redo the whole area. Oh, in that case, there's some stuff to pick up. I'll be more careful this time. Yeah, not only did the game reset, but it didn't save, so I lost all the progress of this entire area. Just this area, it's not that bad, but... Still, like, ouch! Ouch, like, what the heck? I think there's a secret. There it is. And here. Okay, I think I found all the secrets now. Let's not fall off the stairwell. How about that? Let's agree to not fall off the stairs. Ah, I could do that. Nope. Did I talk? I don't know if it matters if I talk to everybody, but it occurs to me that since it didn't save me talking to these people, I guess I should talk to them one more time. I mean, I've already talked to them, but it might... You never know when it comes to NPCs in games. They might be an event trigger, you don't know. But if you don't talk to them, you don't get the event trigger, you know? Ah, dang it. There. Okay, I've talked to everybody. Now let's go find out why... What... I guess you just don't fall from up here. It's very high up, I guess, so don't do it. They really should build some guardrails. Tets Konocha, is it not? I have heard of you. Have you? I am Sibling Sakeo of Angeline Harmony. Ah, the founder. I sense a great weight upon your soul, Tets, which you do your best to hide. That's probably true of anyone. To some degree, but not all have seen what you have seen or felt the pressures you have felt to your community. You have made a great sacrifice and the wounds are still healing. What is this? Did you investigate my background? Should I be impressed by your occult fortune-telling? Not at all. Forgive me, Tess, I only meant to lend an ear. For a long time, I myself tried to struggle alone and I did with drugs and fornication. What is drugs and fornication come? I think this is like maybe the 4th time it's come up, which is a fair bit more than I expected. But our expansive beliefs trouble you, don't they? The ground is shaking, threatening to crumble. I want to be rooted in the truth. Many of Era's angels seem to float with their heads in the clouds. Perhaps that is why they do not fear the shaking ground. Peace be with you, Tets, and I'm sorry if I overstepped. You're always welcome in Angeline Harmony, but by all means trust the truth that lives inside you. Thanks. Shimmering. It's a fascinating theory of your friend Arcus. My heart is trained on the waters above the sky, and yet our goals are not entirely incompatible. Still, I advise caution. Can men claiming the power of angels remain in humble enjoyment of such fruits? Shimmering is our main goal, by the way. The Lord has promised never again to destroy the earth in a flood. But there yet may be worse punishments of our own design. I guess that I've had a conversation here. Felt like an important conversation. Okay, now I walk down the stairs carefully. There. Well, there we go. I feel like that was an important story conversation, so glad I came here. Got some money. But yeah, there is a spaceship there. Specifically, the spaceship is technically down there. That's quite an expanse, isn't it? I know it's just a PNG, but playing a game like this, then looking out there and just being like, wow, look at all those fields. Like, I don't know, it's cool. I know it's just an image, but I still am willing to give the game the benefit of the doubt and be like, yeah, this world is really big. Even if it's just, you know, an image. Doesn't matter to me, because I know what the game's trying to say. Alright, what's this place? Camelot! It's only a bottle! Exactly. Generator Cradle. Generator Cradle? All I know is that lightning strikes here too often, too loud. Lightning strikes here, but it's a cave. I don't know how I managed to double jump off of that thing, but I'll take it. Oh. I can make it. I hate these things so much! Die! I really do not like them. Ah! I'm good. You know, it's surprisingly hard to knock these blocks off a ledge sometimes. Why am I knocking them off the ledge? Anything falling off the ledge technically dies. Flatbread! And if it dies, then something interesting might happen. Wait a minute. Hold on, going back. That one jump I did, I thought it was like a shortcut for something else, but I don't think so. I think it's actually... Oh! Interesting! Wait, guys, there's a locked door. I have to go get a key. Going to the right. But I think I can skip the door. I'm gonna do something fancy then. I think I could skip the key door. Wait, hold on. Wait. Oh, no. What's here? Oh, nothing's there! Why does it look cool? Okay, there's the key. There's a sheep! Unlike Grandfay, I wasn't blessed with the ability of shape-shifting. Could this book hold the power? I don't know. But you're a sheep, so you're already a good form. I mean... Technical writes about angel genetics. Okay. And a root loaf. I'm gonna eat the root loaf. I'm gonna compost the root loaf. Hey, my lunch! Oh, I'm sorry! I took his lunch, my bad. Oh, hey, hold on a second. You know, the technical cube lets me get to some interesting spots, but I almost never get a reward for it. It's too bad. It felt like essential for Secret Hunt. Maybe it will be later. Maybe for like later game stuff it will be important. That was a weird respawn, okay. I wasn't lined up right. So anyways, that key is for that door, but... Do you see my point? I have the key still. It's in my inventory. There's actually a little key interface. You can't see it, it's behind my head, but... I have kept the key without using the key. What does this mean? Perhaps it means something special. I don't know. Alright, give me the flatbread. There's no flatbread. And I will throw myself down a hole. Okay, so this is another... Heh. Yet another situation where they intend you to do one thing. But you can probably do another. Or maybe you can't. Maybe not here. Nope, this one's I can't do. Okay, let's use the elevator. Oh, okay. Yeah, gotcha. Wait! That's weird. That, for some reason, that activated the elevator. Okay. Whoa! What? The elevator made a... Wait, elevator, what are you doing? They only made a weird version of its chime. Instead of da-da, it was like da-da! It's like, what? Technical writes about angel eggs. Why is it falling over? I mean, no, the box. I mean, I just want to knock the boxes off. Nikki is one of the other personalities. Yeah, that's pretty really something, but. Oh, okay. Generator Cradle. That's a very interesting name for a level. It said Iron Body. Equip an artifact at a mirror table. What? Iron Body. Become invincible most attacks while increasing poise. That sounds useful. It's obviously very temporary. It's probably like a little invincibility power-up. Generate create other exit. The entrance to the strange lab leads back down to the mountains. Oh. Wait. So I guess I'll just keep the key then. Because I didn't need it. Alright, well, that's cool. And a metal half. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. I was wondering if the beetle and the goat had different spots. I just had this, like, random thought. No, that's not how it works. Okay, so! I did it! That mansion is still on fire, but I did it! Devil Mountains, Forfeit Growth, Ligon Fields, and Mitchell Park. Those 4 regions? I'm not going to say we 100%ed them or anything, because there's probably still secrets and stuff. Actually, I think Mitchell Park has one thing I still don't have a solution for. But otherwise, everything else I described, we're more or less done with those areas. So, we've done a good job. We got this good progress. I'm sure post-game will be a thing if this developer handles this game anything like Anodyne. Which they are most likely going to do. There is a few things I could do. Thinking about it. Probably be easier just to leave this this is the least... Dunlow Bounces is really annoying to navigate, put simply. What I should do now is, before we end off all the way, it would be good if I went to... I'm out. Let's see. There's shops here and there, and I just need to remember. Milk and ice cream. Okay. I was making sure. So one thing I should do, I think, at this point is I should just go around to all the shops in the game and pick up all the stuff that, you know, all the stuff. Yeah, there is a region here that I haven't accessed, I think. I think it's over where that guy is. I think. Been over there. No, wait, I have been through there, so, yeah, right here. Right here? See this place here? I don't know how to get here. I think. I believe I haven't been there. I could be wrong. Maybe I exited that cave, got some items, and left, and I don't remember. But I'm pretty sure I have it. Let's see, there's a shop here. They don't sell anything I haven't already bought. Oh, right, there's a... Oh, you know what? Actually, while I'm here, let's use the bed. Bravo, thank you. Still don't have access there. But we do have, a few things. So we actually have quite a... Oh wait, hold on a second. Wait, hello. Through specialized gaseous glands, it expands over 5 times its regular size. Upon death, its spores travel great distances. Sounds like a mushroom. Thanks for the lesson. Oh, I didn't talk to this guy either. Hello. Its spherical form heat detector attracts it to shelter and the unlucky. However, it cannot see. It attracts it to shelter and the unlucky. Yeah, sounds about right. And I have enough for this. Yay, level! It said that the levels drop off after a while. It does seem like I'm getting less HP each time, but it's really not that bad. I'm still bothered by the fact I can't get into this part of my dream. But yeah, we found every other one of the glass statues that I seem to have access in the dream right now to, except for one. So, and that one I'm pretty sure is in a later area, so. Alright, let's finish checking a few more shops. Most of the shops are in the first zone of the game. Right, there's still that spot, too. Actually, wait a minute. I'm gonna try something. May not work, but I'm gonna try it. Ha! It works! I've never been here. So this requires a quarter jump. I've never been here. I just never thought to try that jump. Alright, I guess I found something in the first region I missed. Alright, good night, Fair. We'll talk to you tomorrow, probably. Yeah, I just had that random thought in my head, like, maybe I should just try this jump. Like, yeah, I never thought to try it. So what is this place? 100 Hollow. Sounds like 100 Acre. It's almost as if they are trading. Actually, I'd rather not know. Are they trading? I mean, I'd like to know. That sounds interesting. Oh, look at what they're doing. They're doing weird things. That one's dying. That's not weird at all. That's not a really brutal guy, I think about it. Okay, so I'm go up there. Yeah, like I said, there's always going to be those secrets I missed. Like this one. I bet you I could comb over this game again later and find more areas I missed too. So I guess they're doing little jumping running training. Huh. You can hit that. I don't know why I can hit it. Oh, wow, I can bounce on it. I understand. Technically, that's a shortcut. Nothing more. You know, I don't think I've heard this song much. It's pretty rare, this one. It's also a nice song, though. Couldn't help myself. Grenades are just too satisfying sometimes. Hello? Eileen Murtaugh. Oh, yeah, I think you're the professor related to them. Children derive maximal enjoyment from simple, sweet flavors. This is true. The sense of taste dulls as we age, so adults no longer feel such intense pleasure from sweetness. I mean, I still do. His body is kind of older now, but... However, the same loss of sensitivity unlocks the complex pleasures of bitter flavors which children abhor. I don't know, we don't really like bitters, though. Perhaps should we bridge this gap, allowing angels to experience difficult, rich, overwhelming flavors of life, with all the immediacy and intensity of youth. Interesting. If you find your old text, please bring me in Lycan City. Wait, you're just out on a field trip. You're normally in the city. You're just here now. Perhaps we can discuss our meetings together. I don't know. What do you guys think about sweet things as you get older? Do you feel like it gets less good? I don't think that's true. Hello. I baked this myself. Oh, wow, cool. 100 Hollow Honey Gun. Oh, this is where they come from. I've had one of these before. But yeah, that's where I've heard 100 Hollow, because there was the 100 Hollow Honey Bun. We've had them before. But didn't know that a single baker keeps the recipe alive. So we found that baker. We found that legendary baker. I gotta eat some food first. I'm gonna buy some, though. Hello. Hello. I found some money. Actually, a decent amount. Okay, I have to eat a food or I can't buy one of his honey buns. Be right back. I think he's right. I found that I don't enjoy, for instance, backwards cereal as much. Oh, yeah, fair? And I always had real sense of teeth this month, so I definitely enjoy simple sweet stuff in a way bitter space. Honestly, sensitive taste. Interestingly, we have sensitive teeth, and sweet is usually the worst on that, unfortunately. But that doesn't mean we don't like it. No, we do. But yeah. Reverse your taste buds over time. That is an interesting topic. I'd like to buy one of your honey buns. Thank you. I didn't need it or anything, but I was just like, it seems reasonable to buy it. Wait, there's something to plant here? Oh, there is! According to the game, the HUD... The only reason I knew I could plant a flower there is because the HUD bounced. Interesting. Basically, if there's a place you can plant compost, the compost icon will do a little bounce bounce. Secret flowers. Interesting. Not sure there was really a purpose to that, but... Sometimes if you plant all the flowers on the screen, something does happen, so... Yeah, Vonda, the teeth being sensitive to sugar. Yeah, it's an unfortunate problem about being older. I think it's not that the flavor changed for us, but that sensitivity did. Anyways, that was nice. This extra area didn't really offer much. It's just a nice little area, and it gives a little... It just gave a little bit of lore on the honey bun. It's a honey bun lore area. I'm okay with that. Wait, it's gone. Oh wait, it's right there. Let me see. So the Fae are trading and making honey buns. Okay, fair enough. Maybe they train so they can get a honey bun. That's a good incentive. I like honey buns. I haven't had one in a while, though. Anyways, let's check the rest of the towns, buy the rest of the stuff. I'm still looking around, because you never know. Alright, Hilltown Cortimal. This is where there was a blacksmith, but now there isn't. Oh, this is just food. It just occurred to me this door has a handle in the middle. That's very weird. If I recall, there's nothing over here. Right, yeah, I've done everything here. Unless... No, I think I've gone up there too. Yeah. Okay, good night there. And here's the blacksmith shop I can't actually use. Then this way leads back to the secret forest area, which doesn't have much going on. But, yeah, so the only actual town with... Okay, there's two towns. I think there's specifically two places that have items that I can buy. I hit that guy, he's just like, what the heck, man? Just kind of looked at me while I laughed. Like, okay. Like, I just stunned him by hitting him once and leaving. That was kind of mean. It really does just display what they have for sale, doesn't it? Yeah, so I guess if there's something to buy that's unique, it'll just display on that too. And that means, here, this is the place with the most stuff, so... The blacksmith moved into the first starting town after leaving. I never knew this. This house was previously empty. I entered it by accident just now. Because I forgot that it was empty. It's not empty anymore. This was available as soon as the blacksmith left that one area we found her at. She was available. She's been available since part 2, the middle of part 2 of this video series. Yeah, I guess she did. I guess when she said she was leaving, I guess she said she was coming back to this town. I think I read the line in part 2 and read that she was going to go back to this town, but I didn't understand that this town was named what it was. Basically, I was like, okay, but I forgot the name of the town, so it didn't mean anything to me. And I was just like, I guess I'll see you later then. Some other place I'll run into. No, she went back here. I mean, it makes sense that the upgrade blacksmith would relocate to the main hub town. It does make sense. I did not think. I could have done this the whole time. What's this? Weapon downgrade? Yeah, I can upgrade my weapons. So, you know how so basically, this entire time I've been playing on a 1 damage run. When you're under upgrade hands on the job, you even get your metal halves back. Wow. Hi, cow. The cow seems shy. Moo! He's cute. Oh, they think they're cute. Oh, Tets, that's Slake, my bovine in crime. Haha. But it takes a while to warm up to strangers. Well, we found the blacksmith. I thought it was so weird that we couldn't find them for the longest time. Oh, wow. I'm on the cow. He's handicapped? I mean, I've been handicapped this whole time, technically. Because I haven't been upgrading my weapon, but been playing very far into the game. It's been going relatively well. I almost felt like I didn't need an upgrade, really. Like, yeah, there's some hard fights, but... didn't feel necessary. Anyways, yeah, I guess I relocated here, alright. Gran, hello, Tets! I'm starting to Ligan decently. Thought of taking my work overseas, but for now, Ligan is home. Okay, cool. So I can downgrade from 50 and 200. 200 and... so, strengthen the current weapon and unlock a special ability. Strength... okay, current weapon. Hold on. Can't swap weapons while inside the store. Alright, I'll leave then. There. Okay, I've selected the dagger because I like using it. I like how I just realized that the moment I start running with a weapon, I just start holding it menacingly. Okay, let's see. So I would like to point out that because I haven't done this the entire game, I have 14 metal halves. I don't know if you need 2 to upgrade a weapon, but either way, I either can upgrade 7 or 14 times. Wow. Okay, so... alright, nomadic? I know about the ads. I get told about them too. You don't have to keep pointing them out each time, okay? It actually is a little bit annoying when people do that. It's like, I understand, if the ad bothers you, make sure just to get a sub. So it doesn't bother you as much. Okay, so... It does suck if the chat is just filled up. Oh, there's an ad, dang! It's like, yeah, it's ads. They're a part of life. It's fine. Though you can tell me if you missed something because of an ad. That's understandable. Okay, so... weapon upgrade. It'll cost 200 coins and 2 metal halves to upgrade your weapon. Want me to confirm? Okay. So what will this do to the weapon? Tets weapons upgraded. Some upgraded weapons have new abilities. Check the mirror table for details. Oh, Tets, I found this during my move. An old hammer. Better with you than melt it down. Take it. Thank you. Tets receives Kran's hammer. He can equip it at the mirror table. Okay. Let's go see what upgrading this did, actually. Flan's dagger +1. Level 2. Poisons most enemies. Oh! That's good! It already had good effects on it. I just got the hammer. Sturdy hammer that knocks back groups of foes. Okay. Well, heck, I'll try it out. Let's try it. Let's see what the hammer does. Oh! My movement speed is reduced while holding the hammer. I actually move a lot slower. It probably is very powerful, man. So much stuff, and it was just sitting here the whole time. Yeah. That's okay, though. It means I can upgrade my dagger a whole bunch now. I don't know how many times we can upgrade it, so... okay. I'm just getting pushed around. So it does a shockwave attack. That's cool. Kind of makes the enemies scatter, though. I don't know if I like that very much. It's kind of bad. It slows you down and does all that. Also, I just realized this fake here says, "Fey Princess Nyama, notice me." I just realized this bad is a notice me senpai character. Wait, I just realized something. Okay, the dagger does not increase my speed. I was wondering if the dagger increased my speed, because I just realized, like, wait, it's a smaller weapon than the others, so does it actually make me go faster? No, it does not. But maybe with an upgrade it will. So now we get to poison enemies with it. Let's test that out, actually. The upgrades are reasonably priced, at least. I gotta go back to the Fey part of town so I can terrorize somebody over there. Oh, one second. Poison. That lasts a while. Doesn't seem like it does much damage, but I don't mind it. Hi, Bolt. The game's going pretty well. Maybe I have a few more tasks I gotta do tomorrow now. There's something that happened, but oh well. Let's see. So, what happens if I upgrade it further? I can't upgrade it any further, Tets. Oh, but I want it to do It's the other things. Okay, fine. In that case, let's upgrade the returning spear. Actually, let's upgrade my normal sword. No, let's go. No, yeah, it's normal sword. Bump me to confirm. Okay. Upgrade further. Nope. Okay, so she can only upgrade once. So now the basic sword. What's it do? I don't know. No, like literally I don't know because it's not listed. It's a basic item, so I can't check what it does. Oh wait, maybe if I... No. I don't know what the sword upgrade does because I can't mouse over the sword in the menu. It's a basic, it's your default weapon, you always have it, so you can't de-equip it. So it just doesn't show up in this menu. Huh. Well, let's upgrade the others, I guess. So you can only upgrade once. Yeah. I have enough metal halves and money just to do it, so... I'm just making absolutely sure you can't upgrade further. Alright. And then, as horrible as it is, let's upgrade the hammer. I think she gave me a free hammer just so I could pay her money to upgrade it. You got a free thing so you can spend money on it. You can't upgrade for it. Okay. Okay, well, everything's upgraded. I don't know what the sword +1 does because I can't look at its stats, but... Alright, let's see here. Returning spear, level 2, you can bump enemies even when the spear is thrown. So basically I can still fight even if the spear is gone. That actually might make it extremely useful, thinking about it. Rapier, stronger. Fair enough. Sounds straightforward enough to make some... I might just like that. And the Crown's hammer, after attacks, bullets are briefly harmless. So I basically take no damage from projectiles after using an attack. Neat. Okay, cool. Maybe that makes it sound like the rapier might be actually be useful then. Okay, so I'm a little underwhelmed by the dagger's upgrade. I really wish it would like give me a movement boost or something, but that's okay. Anyways, we're gonna come in. So when I buy the unique items this guy sells, he replaces them with honey buns that are way overpriced. Imported delicacy. Yeah, sure. I can buy them from the other guy for much cheaper. So this is the expensive store, I just realized. This guy just sells things for too much money. And it's the first shop you run into, so that's kind of mean. But I will go ahead and buy some of these. Well, not the tea. It's just tea. As it says. I'll buy double shot. It's a bad price, but whatever. Oh, double shot's actually an artifact. Okay. I think I may have all the artifacts, unless there's... Wait, there's another... There might be another section, because there is another, like, row for artifacts. Alright, cool. Hello, Tucker, how's it going? Pretty good. Wait, I already answered that question. Ha! The chat's not moving. I didn't realize. I just instinctively just responded to the bottom person, and it turns out this is the same person I responded to last time. It's getting late, I understand. Everybody's going to sleep soon. Let's see. There's a little bit more we want to do, but not much more. There's a few more shops to go to. One of them would be... Yeah, let's go up there. That makes sense. Just a few more things we can pick up. Let's see, I think it's, see, where's the entrance over here? It's, oh, just, yeah, right, just, Forfeit growth, has a few towns. By the way, I'm reaching a point, by the way, this might be a bad idea, but I'm buying items I don't need because they're still unique items, and I want to get them. That shop doesn't have anything. This shop doesn't have anything. Though do they have any free money for me? Hey guys, do you have more free money? Just checking. They do. They do. I would like some free money, please. So these guys restock their free money now and then. Okay, cool. So every now and then I can get 120 coins here. That's actually really nice. I wasn't actually sure if they would get more coins. I guess they did. And then there's one more shop that's over here. And they don't have anything for me. Okay. So, in that case, I need to go... this way. Head over to... what's it called again? This is actually the last area of the game, I think. Like, the main... Throne's Paw. I'll be coming here later. But for now, I'm just stopping by this town. Because there's a lot of stuff in this town. Including this guy that wants to kill me, but it's okay. Okay, anyways. Now let's see, where are the shops here? There we go. Gunner's Eye. Increases gun damage for a while reducing melee damage. An interesting thing. Blast Fire creates a damaging explosion when shooting at point blank, has a cooldown. Get those. That's like most of my money. Now I have 2,800 bucks left. Obviously that's a little poor now. That's okay. So leave that guy dead at the entrance, it's all good. And also, it's okay, Boston. Having some trouble? So this area, we have a lot we can check out in this area. Probably, but we're not going to explore it just yet. Obviously, because the stream's over, but also, I'm not going to check out the next part either. I'm going to save it for later. Instead, what we're going to do next is... yeah, I'm going to do the pink zone, the southern one there. I'm going to go there next. It also seems to connect to another zone or two. So, makes sense. Pink zone next time. I bought all the items I can think of buying, so... let me just... well, let me park myself at the pink zone, because that's where we're going to start next time. This game is pretty big, though, isn't it, guys? Like, there's a lot to do in this game. I think if you didn't want to do optional stuff, you could skip a lot of it, but... it's also kind of difficult to figure out what's optional. Like, you gotta just kind of explore and search around to find the right path forward with all the bicones. Like, the main quest path and side paths, they look the same, so you just kind of have to poke around and... well, you'll find the main path eventually. Or you'll find optional paths eventually. You know, you just kind of mix them up. You do one and the other as you go, so... the game feels absolutely huge. It really does. It really, really does. I believe this is a warp back, so we don't need that. Yeah, where we'll head next time is the Ring of Muklak. Or Much Lack. I don't know. And I haven't been in this zone at all. It also connects to another zone right there, but we're gonna go down it's basically a peninsula, I think. I've been over there. That's like the only reason I've been here at all is because an exit over there. I've been to that little beach over there. That's it. Oof. Yeah, this game has been a lot of fun, though. How many hours have I put into it at this point? Let's see. I'm open at the, yeah, I put in 22 and a half hours, and I only did a teeny little bit of grinding. Most of that was actual, like, stream gameplay and not any grinding. I did, like, an hour of grinding, probably. So, yeah, 21.6 hours of pure gaming fun, which, when we're not done, we have many things left to check, many areas left to uncover. The game does feel absolutely huge. There's at least 3 more regions that I haven't checked out, possibly 4, maybe even more. And then of course there's the like end game, post game, which might have some extra stuff, extra secrets. If I know this developer, they may very well do that. So yeah, there's just a lot to see in this game, and I'm looking forward to continuing this for probably a number of more parts. I hope you guys enjoyed part 4, I think? We're in part 4, right? I think it's part 4. Yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed part 4 of Angeline Era, and I will see you guys for more of this probably next week or so for part 5. And in the meantime, of course, look forward to other things like Verho, Pokerol, and other things as I do them. So, I hope you all enjoyed tonight, and I'm repeating myself because I'm tired. That's okay, though. It was a nice night to end off, to just chill out with Angeline Era. So, good night, guys.